As we are once again alive upon the internet. Got a little bit of a wet mouth as I just stuffed my face full of some food. As yeah, I'm actually very late. Kind of sidetracked along the way. As I still had to eat real quickly, which I did. Happy I did. Then go like I'll eat after because yeah, I was actually really hungry. So sorry for the lateness. But yeah, let's make sure actually that everything is working. Publics and bit rates and title changes and all of those things. And my audio is fine. And yeah, let's jump in. Let's jump in on this. Let's actually jump in character 4 and 1 and actually use up their timer. Reset them to a priority objective we can use in some form.
Entering safe area.
Because it is the thing as well. This one got stuck on that. We can abandon that. We don't want to do Liberty. Instead, a 700 stronghold. This will be capital again, I think. Capital is fine with the exotic component along of it. Yeah. Starting to already learn what those numbers are. Let's actually go through character 1 and 3 as well, and then we'll end up on character 2. And then, yeah, with character 2, I'm gonna go do the manhunt mission, but first we have to do it on non-master to unlock master, so we'll go do that and then maybe see if we can get a group together for master. Although maybe I'll do that and then I'll do a few priority objectives and then do the master, because I feel once we do the master we're in a group, and from that point on we want to just go around as a group. Yeah, so we'll do this character as well, kind of set them up. The things we do for these stupid caches.
Safe area entered.
Just to get all the apparel out of them. Also, I haven't at all figured out how many. Actually, Graham Washington is fine. Yeah, this one we didn't actually time out in some way. We just ran them until we were bored of them. Let's go to character 3. Do the same. Check what their thingy is if we want to cancel it and reroll or not. Although maybe even on character 1 I should maybe reroll for different...
Safe area detected.
A different... Oh, this one just has this. Oh yeah, this one as well. We didn't like end per se, but and exotic component for that. You know what? Let's just quickly do that. Downtown West, you say? Getting sidetracked already. Technically that counts. That's an activity. Well, actually, territory control and stuff would be faster than that. It's actually not a good thing, but it'll work. As also, yeah, character 2 and 3 need to do it both. So I've gotten this issue requisition right now.
Friendly combatants detected.
So I could even stick to this character. But first, let's just do this, get that exotic quick component, and then. Now we'll likely jump to character 2 for today. Leaving 3 as the last. For the coming weeks, screw loot. We're just gonna go for speed.
Great. Get in position.
Get out of here.
Start the time.
Yeah. And 2, 3, 4. And this is also one of the easiest ones of these, right? There's like some of these go to 11. I think this one only has 8 in total anyway. So we have those 6. Or was it even 6? Oh, it is 6. Oh, I think it's max 6.
Excellent day.
Right. Oh, she's impressed. Oh yeah, this is 6. There you go. A Ninja Bike Messenger backpack.
Hostile control
Just for
point
that.
identified.
So I'm just gonna wait for the thingy to pop up and we can just long press M for it.
Agent, priority objective.
This is the way. Which we've done a bunch of times. Although that's still likely one of the better ones. But then yeah, let's go to character 2. Partially as well, I wanna run that. And either where he's. Well, you can go with Kia. It's it is the name, so.
Here you go. Best beer in the city. Come take a look.
Yeah, let's get to character 2. And then yeah, we're gonna grab a priority objective, just so you have one in the bag, ready to go. And actually having multiple characters is kind of handy for this. What is that? We can jump around, although having 2 is already enough.
Safe area entered.
So I'm gonna guess also he has maybe something already just selected just to make a supply drop. Although the thing is, yeah, let's just cancel that. We'll go to different characters. We have like the other ones packed. I have a green. I have a green. New York. 620. Is that Roosevelt then? Oh no, also DUA. Although yeah, each of these has 3 values to them, don't they? DUA sounds okay. Oh, if it had been Roosevelt, how cool would have that have been? Yeah, let's go do this mission on heroic. Let's get it in. Bless us. Yeah. Eskia. Eskia. Yeah. Kaiser. Yeah. I need a Tennyson. I need a Chansey. It's today. 420. Yep. It's just a later one, right? Just. Yeah, let's run one we don't run often, but actually for here it might even work okay. We'll take Negotiator Tech Tank. Well, actually I could go. Too many helmets here, right? Yeah, just go Negotiator Tech Tank. Another active is just heroic. Could actually just do that normal.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network.
I just need this
detected
character
on the
to
island.
be able to do master, and then maybe later on
Find those
maybe
devices.
few masters. Along the way, you know what? I'm gonna do all the ducks.
Unknown network detected.
And here, Facile doesn't even really help us out because we need to check that out.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
Slowly
That
walk
must
away.
be what Kelso wants us to find. Agent, you need to recover that server. True
So weather
sun's in
will
sight.
help over
Get
here
ready,
with
Agent.
this fight. Make it much easier.
Colonel.
Also,
En route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area.
Let's turn this back on.
Do not let me down. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
You know what? Let's take a link laser pointer, even though like the build doesn't require it. But microwave coils. This is already a crit chance backpack. So, do you have any crit chance mods? Just lingering around in your inventory. You do have one. Where am I going? Chance. There. Because we do want to be pretty close to 60. And the plunger. So the cash is from the div team? No. Yeah, I've like heard or is it something other than that? But there's of course the 999 exotics, or you know,
General,
getting
eyes on the
shit ton of
hostile.
exotic
Good,
components
General.
thing.
Secure the island and then recover the
Or is it
server.
just them explaining that they didn't mean to?
They're after the server too.
I forgot what this mission is. Running out into the open.
Yeah, winged him! Clearing out! Fuck off!
This thing doesn't get a mark right, so it's not gonna spread to him. Yeah, the single target damage of this is kind of bad. Of all negotiators, always. But yeah, what we want to do is mark multiple, if we can. Should try to get the thingies done as well. The bunny ears. Wow, that's some bad shooting. You know, when enemies have frenzy, this is kind of the downside for this season for Negotiator, because I'm kind of spreading my damage, but I would much rather have the single target kill potential. Where's Heavy? Well, actually, we're not that. They already not over. Oh, I do have a target on my back? Who put that there? God damn it, Kelso. Spread negotiator damage to these guys.
Now find that server.
Just gets eaten by the armor. So, should have actually focused them now. That one. Actually, did I do this one? Just gonna quickly check. I did. See if I remember all of them still. I'm still surprised they're on Twitter. That's also, yeah, the annoying thing with it being actually it's likely it's here as well then, right? Where is Division tweets? There's been a bunch of. We have decided to disable the option to buy. Oh, just the season level disabling thing? Okay. Season, while the features and the players with season progression has been intended ways after the addition of the. It's cutting off there, and if I try to open it here, it tries to get me to log in, doesn't it? I don't know. Sure, let's put this here. But yeah, I'd already seen that they had disabled. That they had disabled that function. The suggestion was reassess the synergy between these two features. Sure, the community can get the best put in the feature season. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna still level up Nashus. Where is he? Okay. They're not refunding everybody that like bought that and such, because that's what you should do. Just revert anything gotten from that and pay people back.
I trust you to do what's necessary, Colonel. General, I won't let you down.
Looks like the True Sons have you surrounded.
But yeah, I would also require likely a bunch of support things. But yeah, what they were trying to do was basically illegal in the Netherlands and in Belgium and in Luxembourg. So yeah, no shit, you guys reverted that decision. You shouldn't have gotten past QA in the first place. But that's a issue they have a lot nowadays. But I'm happy actually that they did change that. Like that one would have been for me a game leaving choice. Like if you're gonna have that be the stretch goals be end of season thing for every season, and every season you're gonna sell those things, I'm at. Because that was already why I'm out of War Thunder, for instance, and all the things. If you wanna do gambling with your game, I'm gonna just not play it. I was feeling I go with a different build. Let's get the ducks along the way. I didn't get the one on the generator, did I? God damn it. Did I? No, I didn't. Let's go back. Well, in a few countries. So Netherlands isn't specifically illegal. But also no game maker kind of wants to test it because, you know, it might actually get them classified as illegal. So they usually just block it in the Netherlands. In Belgium and Luxembourg, it's completely illegal to have basically loot boxes, repeated loot boxes that can be bought for any form of in-game or real any currency that is also attached to real currency. So any currency that can be bought in any way with real currency, even if it can be earned through other means. That's also why quite often things like loot boxes like those, basically they just disable them for, especially Belgium and Luxembourg. There it's like not a question at all. And usually Netherlands as well. And that's likely going to become the whole EU, hopefully a few years.
Hey, bro. Good job completing the mission, Colonel.
Although, as well, it's not per se that it's not allowed to do so. It's basically it cannot be in games that are even M-rated games. Like I think it even like in there it needs to be rated higher or something like that for the PEGI rating or something. Oh yeah, as with all things I anal, I am not a lawyer. You can tell as I'm playing video games and not being a lawyer. No, it's like the. But yeah, you can have laws that are from a country. If it's a law from the EU, basically all of the countries kind of have to make their own version of it. If it's a decree, I think is the term they use. But then countries can have their own, like, on top of it.
Lieutenant, fire the mortars!
Fire the murders. I need a theory. Some places allow the crazy players state the chances of getting them right. Yeah, so that's one of the EU things. Like the reason all of the games now have, like, you know, this percent chance of this percent chance of this. If you want to sell your loot boxes, it's mature rated games or above, and you have to list. The percentages on it. But actually, no, I don't think it's. I think the mature rating and above is like something they're working on, right? Because FIFA and stuff still have that, which I don't think they're going for the mature rating. I haven't played a, although it's not even called FIFA anymore, right? It's called Football Club. But yeah, you have to list your chances explicitly, basically. That's also why suddenly that list kind of appeared. Even though, yeah, technically can't buy it through real currency anymore.
Laptop registered to Agent Fei Lao.
Faye's laptop. That should be in the basement.
So this is in the the land of the fry. Oh, and hey there, sucker, and thank you so much for raiding there. Oh, I'm gonna guess that's. Or wait, what happened there? Or are those TTV ones? Usually the chatbot does actually correctly. Transpose those. That's it. Let's get you a shout out there. But yeah, we had a good stream and hope you had some fun. Nailed it, yeah. There. Something went wrong there. No worries. But yeah, we had a good stream there and hope you had some fun and guessing messing around with either the climaxes or doing some
Corrupted echo detected nearby.
Brooklyn cash grinding. Actually, yeah, let's go get these first. Well, actually, and I already have the ducks, but I've just on every run I've been just doing the ducks just to repetition it, as repetition legitimizes.
That can't be it.
Repetition
Keep looking, Agent.
legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes. Clears the master mission. Yeah, it's I've been enjoying doing this one as well. That's also why I'm here doing it on this character. Just gonna just do the heroic to unlock the master for this character. Oh wait, isn't the? Oh wait, maybe it is always this. But first we have to reach the tent. Apparently, I forget.
Path obstructed.
Duke. Although most of the mission is just one big fight, right? Like a hunter fight is the actual challenge of it. Okay, there's always this.
Path clear.
I feel this they definitely had set up as something like the old, because it doesn't make sense that the master is just randomly one of these and just there is no combat here. There is no like if you hit the wrong one, the wrong bad things happen. When he has that's set up in some way like that, and then they chose not to go
Give him
that
hell, bro. Ducky, get off the comms.
Ducky, get off the comms. Brother. Armor and negotiated technique, which isn't per se suited for this, but it's much more. This one can actually does okay when it comes to control points and stuff. Let's give my shield a break till I have an artificer charge again. Let's give it a break instead of it breaking.
Get out there.
Medic? No medic. This is America. No free healthcare. Get out of here. You communist. Am I doing the American thing right? I feel I would still get deported, so it's fine. Sir, could you not flank me? It's the only thing I do not appreciate. Mark something else to kill together with you. I just can't mark that purple.
Lot of men at your disposal, General. In my impressions so far, mostly
Let's go
disposable.
get this deck.
We're not finished yet. We will recover your server. Sir, my brother, I'm afraid the colonel was killed in action. You're in charge. Can I depend on you, son? Yes.
Sure, Dad.
Finish what my brother started.
POTUS watch registered to Andrew Ellis.
POTUS watch? Oh wait, does the president gets also a watch just because he's president? Then I'm guessing it isn't that he's SHD. It's that he's just getting there. Also yeah, let me catch it in my own world with that fight. That's the real FIFA experience. Yeah. Do I need to finish all the scout to unlock the master mission? Yeah. You need it to unlock the normal version, then you do the normal version once, and then normal version meaning you have to do it below master difficulty once. That's what I'm doing here, basically. I don't think if you go into this mission before getting the scout done, because you could, of course, kind of force start it
Corrupted echo
by
detected
joining
nearby.
someone that maybe has it. I don't think you get the rewards.
Find that echo agent.
I would guess. We haven't tried that yet, but that was the case the last time.
Missing. Transcript available.
You don't get
In
Birdie's
English,
quickie
text-to-speech.
thing.
You have to take
Oh
it
yeah,
before
then
she does.
it's only 11 this time. Also, keep in mind that you don't need any specific difficulty for the scouts, and unless you like really want to figure it out yourself, the answers are, the truth is out there. On Reddit, there's a list of like all of them. Also in other places. So. The dogs, how many do we have to end? This time 24 in total, yeah. It's basically, again, it's 3 per kind of like a section. Although the sections here are less
What the hell do you think you're doing?
all over the place. Oh yeah, there's plenty of videos kind of showing the exact spots. For my guys as well, I just followed DJ Tickle's one. That one was also nice and short instead of like the 35 minutes that I saw on some other people's videos. And it's basically just follow the guide for the first time. Unless you really want to like remember them, then at that point you're basically done. So. In my case, I'm just redoing them each time I'm coming through just for, remembering it. I still want to actually do last, yeah, maybe we'll do that later today. Yeah, maybe a good team together. Going and doing last season's one and seeing if I remember all the ducks there, so. At some point, I should also just learn the path for the gingerbread man and stuff, and shouldn't be too hard to kind of remember once I've done it once or twice. I need a minister. What's the plan for tonight? So first, I'm gonna unlock a few of this, the basically the master version of this. We have to do it once on a lower difficulty. We could do it on normal, but here I'm just doing it on heroic. Why not? And then actually, I think I'm gonna grind out a little bit of a few of the priority things, just to try to get more Brooklyn caches. And then later on, if you have a decent team, we'll go and do some master ones. But I might actually so do this, and then I have actually DOA as a priority objective on this character, so I might go and do that, just to get that in. That's a good one anyway, to quickly get done. And also at some points, likely towards the end of the evening, we're gonna go and do a few conflict matches. The daily is conflict, so might as well get that in on character 1, or I'm trying to reach conflict 100, so.
How'd you get here?
Discovery. Oh, actually, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are in Discovery, aren't they? But you don't get the commendation, but they're there, right? Okay, transfer from the front to back. We're overcharged, so invincible shields. We just, you know. Point and click adventure. Hey, Exa. Oh, maybe that's Birdie. Yeah. Can I just toss a grenade? Thank you. Actually, they don't set you on fire on heroic, do they? I'm treating this thing with way too much respect.
I can fix it. Reloading! Cover me!
I've got you covered. Nowhere to hide. Don't fire from a
Medic? No medicing. How many times do I have to tell you? Heavy? No heavying. Heavy.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, don't kill me now.
Serious trauma detected.
You bastard. Let's go for that. Let's go for the close-up.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing.
It would have been funny if I
General.
died on the
Very
last guy.
disappointing.
I'm
Gonna guess the
sorry,
boss has a checkpoint, right? Oh, it's a tardigrade.
Mobile shade server
Oh, he's
detected
dropping
nearby.
as a through sun specific source. Also, yeah, why is he in regalia gear? Right. Also, somebody like I saw somebody pointing out that his arm patch isn't a lieutenant. It's like a sergeant or something. Yeah, let's go get the decks. Some cash on first. Ubisoft Sanders. You might not add that the Ubisoft is like it's a bunch of separate companies. Like what one of their devs do is not what all of their devs do. At least they did the right thing and they did it pretty quick. Like at least disabling the monetary or the money, like you know, paying for it. They disabled that quick, so. But that still doesn't take away that people will grind their hearts out because they think they have a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance? No, dumbass. We're basically telling you there's no chance. Stop trying. At least for those. Just go sign up
Mobile
for
shade server secured.
Carry run.
Reconstructing Echo.
Agent, activate the Echo.
You have to take it before she does. You can clone the clearance to your watch and delete it from mine. You have to do whatever it takes to keep it from that.
Where's her
Give
watch?
me your arm, Agent Lau.
Where's Faye's
It is
watch
done. Now, finish your mission.
currently?
Thank you for your service, Mr. President.
Because we have Kina's
Thank
watch.
you, Agent.
We had Fela's body because they cremated Fela's
We
body.
need to
So
find Kelso.
where's her
We need to
watch?
get the server to the White House. Agent, fire a flare. Fernandez standing by to extract the server.
Yeah, just look up again. Yeah, that's a way to kind of go about it. I while doing them, I deciphered some of them because most of them are pretty simple stuff once you actually like find the term to Google for. And then smoke. The smoke is out. Somebody said yesterday. This is yeah. They're letting us know they've chosen a duck pope. A ducky pope. I didn't get the completion of Nemesis yesterday. Yeah, none of us did, I think. Me
What
and
the hell?
Pomik didn't either. We went in after like the saves. Like we went did some Division 1, we came back to Division 2. Did it still while Envy was up just to do it quick. Wolf Mask Connects, or you wrote something else here. Yeah, I think it's on Trello is currently already, right? But yeah. The thing is to just see those things as basically a non-possibility and just, you know, we get some apparel, we get some arm patch stuff. We get a Scorpio skin. The rest is basic. And also, yeah, we got some Oxpeckers and Exoduses, which haven't been dropping correctly anyway the whole season, so. Because Exodus was just not in the targeted loot pool, it seems. At all.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, Manny. Don't shoot.
Your hood.
It is I, Kelso. Yeah, if she's not gonna have any voice acting, let's do her voice acting for her. No, it turns out that that doctor was an evil dude. I'm helping. Who's Vanguard?
Where's Faye? I need to talk to Faye.
Faye is very, very dead.
You can't. It's not safe.
Very dead.
She knows. Nat knows.
We know she knows. We know you know that she knows that you know that she knows that she knows that you know.
How long was I out?
2 months.
Take it easy, Schaefer. Barton Schaefer. Schaefer Barton.
Agent, we've got Kelso. Schaefer's awake. Fernandez should be here with the server soon.
Also, I'm here. I'm Kelso, and I'm here. I'm gonna explain everything to you, Agent. Sheriff. Wait, why can I search again? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be per character, right? But then, like, when I'm searching with this character, yeah, I don't get any. And yeah, we're being productive. Eat EMP ducks. Kabloo. How long is this mission actually? Like 20 minutes? Not 30 there. Although with the cutscene and stuff. Yeah, let's go do the UA with this character. I still have no. I've run out of memento charges already. Let's go do the UA. An issue with the mask only drives for the player that deals the killing blow to the last hunter. The thing is going to say. It doesn't seem to be the last hit though, because actually I went back and looked at some of the footage, and yeah, it wasn't the last hit. But yeah, we could still maybe like try. But yeah, it's still it's giving it to one person. Should give it to everybody. Like, yeah, likely. Yeah, that's what dating is. But once they go testing, it's likely they'll just go edit from the code and not from the. Yes, I'm gonna find a little money maker. Yeah, exactly. Because I should turn into one of those VTubers, right? Just some anime girl there, and then just, yeah, let's go to District Union Arena, yay! That's because it's for a really high annoying voice. It's a me, IKEA. Actually, that's where that kind of is from, right? It's the high parts with the "It's a me, Mario." Yeah. And there's a reference. And Hater Batman. And Hater White Hitchler. There's a lot of White Hitchlers there, I see. So sometimes I still get a mess, so it's random, yeah. Well, maybe it's not per se random, but we just don't know the mechanic behind it. There could be a mechanic to it. There could be just full random. It could be who has the lowest letter name. It could be something silly like that. Wouldn't be the first time in video games. Like if you know if your name starts with an A, you'll get the mask every time. Something like that. You know. So if your name is ZZZ, then you have to just do it solo. Yes. Or change your Ubisoft. Yeah, it could be something silly like that. But hopefully they'll figure it out. For the time being as well, you could always try to solo that fight. That fight is soloable. You might not get it on your first try, but if you like really, really want the mask, or do it in duos where, you know, it's a 50-50 maybe. At least if it is random. Gonna do wolf mask. I have to say it's one of the better looking. No, it does look decent. Although, yeah, in general, I just don't wear masks. So they're all in my just as a collection. But as a collector kind of deal, I do want. I did want it, and I did. For instance, in my case, I got it on the first try for myself. So that worked out. Should days for the exotics personing. Yeah, although that's not my issue with what they have there. The issue was much more that, yeah, it's going to force people, or well, not force people, but people will feel forced to grind because they don't want to do raids, so they'll just go and grind these things, and they'll just burn themselves out. It's not what you want. And the chances are way too low for anybody to, like, get them consistently from that. And then the payment on top was just unacceptable, but at least the payment on top, they've taken that away, so you can't. I'm making the Regulus less of a grind to get in. The Regulus is the least grindy of those. The thing of it is that one of the things you could at least kind of see from, you know, if a person had a Regulus, they've at least been competent enough to be at least carried through an Iron Horse, right? Because even getting carried through it, you still have to be able to just, you know, follow simple commands and not be just running around like a headless chicken. But honestly, like that, they had so many simpler choices. Thermal and Lexington. Like, hell, that would have even to some been much more of a valuable thing. Overall, anyway. Lady can. Oh, you've already lost your weak point. That's why. They didn't need. This is basically like an unforced error. This is like somebody going like, it's one of those. You're bargaining for something and you go like, okay, here's $5 for this, and they go, no, I will not take anything over $4, but I want to give you more. No, that is unacceptable. I want less. Like, what? You didn't need to do any of this. Like, just the cosmetics and the exotics and such would have been enough enticement for people to kind of do this anyway. They didn't need to like add in the. But actually as well, like even with those money parts, even the money parts are now gone, so that's kind of like a moot point. But if those money parts stayed up, like honestly, I would recommend to people to just go even if you want to do it through money, just go buy it from one of those services, because at least they guarantee it to you, right? Like if you pay whatever they're asking, I don't know, I mean, like, what was it for an Eagle Bearer? Like 130 euros or something? Like, at least you get it. Here, you're more likely to not get it. And also, even if you get one, it might not be, you know, might not be one that you're after. So, oh, but yeah, at least they reverted that change. Was it that change? I was actually like really contemplating doing like trying to do some activism to try to maybe get them to change that course. And actually, yeah, if they had kept that up for another season, basically next season they did the same and with paid again. To me, that is a game-leaving level offense. That is like, I would not have found that acceptable, and I would have just left. Suddenly I would have become a, I don't know, My Little Pony streamer. What's the meta pony? Let's figure it out. I wonder if there's actually spreadsheets about My Little Pony. Any My Little Pony game.
Hour offline. Circuit breaker detected.
It's a group leader thing. I found someone. Yeah, no. It's not the group leader. So in one of the runs we did on third account, actually, yeah, so I was the group leader there, and I didn't get it. If it is anything other than not fully random, we haven't actually yet kind of figured it out. What it actually is. Because yeah, it isn't the last hit, it isn't the group leader. So it's something else. So it gets the mask. Well, if you do it solo, you're guaranteed the mask. Like if you really want it. But also if you just do it enough in groups and stuff, you'll get it. Likely. But if you solo it, I would guess, because at the very least, it's going to at least one person per round. Although sometimes, even if someone doesn't have it, it's not like a non-duplicate kind of thing. So even if like everybody else has it and you don't, if you kind of go with them, that doesn't guarantee it. So that's one try it as well. But if you're at least going like into it, if you do it solo, then you're the only person it could go to. So I would think. It just, you know, then goes to you. True as well from the caches, yeah. Don't get me to master solo. I would think maybe a PFE would be more. Well, actually, with the modifier, the thing is, you just have to get through the hunter fight, especially. I think. Attack tank, like maybe if you took the striker tank and made a chest one, because you need a lot of damage. Like you really need a lot of damage to get through the hunters in a reasonable time, and you kind of want to, like with the hunters more than any enemy, you want to get them dead as quickly as possible, just so they stop, you know, putting out skills and stuff and being a nuisance. The thing also with the tech tank is you start jammed. You get Faraday. So actually what we should try is if that initial disrupt is Faradayable, or if it's like with the countdown one.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
We'll take,
Not a chance.
I might take a technician version, maybe on the next run. Because if that is Faradayable, then a tech tank can maybe survive a little bit because you can kind of stay on your Faraday. But even then, you kind of need to be able to move. So the second you pick it up and a second, or like one of the hunters disrupts again, you're kind of dead in the water. I think even the devs knows, yeah. I mean, they're going to investigate. They at least can look at the underlying code and stuff, so they have a better chance of any of us figuring it out. Goes over, it takes more than one to get the Regulus. I mean, yeah, that is an option, but the Regulus, at least you're kind of guaranteed it, right? It's as long as you get the clear and you're with the team that's going to get all the keys and stuff, you're going to get the Regulus after 3 runs. And you can do 2 in the first week with account sharing, so. But at least having the guarantee there, because sometimes as well, we've had that before. Like doing DHs back in the day, we would sometimes have like, we would have one person in the team that kind of needed it, and we would have like multiple people that could do multiple keys. Or, you know, we could do multiple opens. You know, we would just swap characters after each run. And we've had times where, yeah, we had a clan member and then like maybe, you know, 25 opens or something happened. 25 people, you know, with me as well, like swapping characters and over and running it with them and stuff, and opening 25 times and not getting any eagles. That happens plenty as well. I technically fell into the gambling zone. We're concerned about the... Yeah. I mean, there's a reason they really quickly added the percentages to it. Like that's the minimum required to actually like be EU law, you know, be set up to actually be allowed to be in the EU. And then on top of that, yeah, Belgium, Luxembourg are even stricter, and it would just be banned in those places. And Netherlands actually as well would be kind of an edge case, and usually they don't do that in any, like the buying would at least have to be disabled for those countries at the very least. Like that's the minimum. And it's like the 7th time today I'm doing the UA. We kept getting it as a priority objective, but also it's one of the better ones anyway. Because it's one of the easier.
Hello?
I actually haven't done one on this character yet, so we will gotta grab the key chest. I'm just gonna grab key chests and stuff and nothing else. None of the normal-ish loot. I'm full up on something there. Electronics by little things. It's Fluttershy. I'm gonna guess that's one of the ponies. Actually, that name sounds familiar. Or I've been on the internet too much. Get them, tone them down. So yeah. As a solo with 4 hunters, yeah. I mean, plenty of people have soloed it already. Especially with the modifier, I don't think it would be per se hard. Then it depends on how many frenzied hunters you get there as well. Refactor builds? Oh, what I'm running now? No, I'm running Negotiator tech tank. I don't run this that much. This is just what this character has as a tech tank. It's okay. It's okay at landmarks. control points, especially. Because in control points, they all kind of spawn together, and they're mostly elites, so you can mark them all. I just generally want to attack tank just so I can be aggressive with it. We're gonna go behind the truck. I'll blow up all those. That already does most of the damage to it. We'll clear out all the enemies. Future that's what I need to get career with. Where's it? Can build a thank you wait. Yeah, exactly. Sports. Although, well, this because for instance here as well, it's this is actually gonna suck against this guy. Although what I should do is just mark some over there as well. Should have just gone for the helmet actually. Because the single target damage of this is pretty weak. I mean, still enough, but it's... I definitely like the Heartbreaker and the Striker a lot more.
Diesel, what's
Just
going
for
on down
their...
there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to
But this
the
one is still
now.
like good enough to keep. That's why I've kept it always. Let's do the auto run
Airborne
thing.
toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
I didn't even
failing.
get disoriented. What?
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I'll disorient myself. I felt left out.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and
Won't
fight.
even make this room dark. Sacrilege.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Filters failing, yeah. Although here with the modifier, it's working out fine enough.
You're in a world of
Medic got his revenge by toppling over that way. Get down, Mr. President.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing
That
the
was
supplies
our,
and the equipment those bastards are hoarding. And now little Dessa know.
priority
The Peter
objective.
settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Let's claim that one while we're at it. Power caches. Full of bombers and how do you use them up significant amounts? I mean, just optimization, like turning them into optimization amount resources. Usually eats up most of mine. Like that's what I'm gonna do here as well. Depending on stuff, also expertising and stuff eats up eats up a lot. Because once you have the blueprints to turn them into, you know, into the other stuff.
Priority objective
Although I've already turned a lot of my resources into some of these. Although actually we can burn up. Oh, actually, so I'm full up on protective. I should turn that into my full up on receiver. No. But yeah, we could take a build to 12. I'm full up on electronics. So. Well, for instance, yeah, I could turn this into some Riker parts. But also, actually, yeah, let's do, because I'm not going to use electronics for, electronics is for skills grading. Why am I actually doing it like that? Right click X escape, right click X escape, right click X escape. Way quicker. It's actually the Lexington in the stash. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go do a master. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing a master. If you all, let me know. Let's make sure actually spell this correctly for the rest of it. I just need this to be killer. Actually, no, maybe we'll go measure vernacular. Oh, red no PF
Another
need
agent
can
has
get it done.
joined your group.
No. Thing is as well, like this is one of those especially. It's not the build dummy
Hello there.
kind of issues. Is on this one definitely that is kind of the case. It's knowing, kind of learning the mechanics, learning the spawns as well, a little bit of the mission, but also just learning how to run a full round. Oh, yeah, Nyoko, if you want in. Do I have you on my friends list? Otherwise, if you have your, otherwise feel free to either send a request to just IKEA, just one thing, or if you have your in-game name for me, I can / invite you in. Also, if you have me on the friends list, feel free to just join. Let me accept that. Except that UB Connect overlay thing isn't. Hello? Can you work? There we go. There. Actually, just very briefly, I'm just gonna, seeing as I'm full up on these, should have maybe done this first and then
Another agent is now in your group.
ask if anyone wanted to, because yeah, one of the ways to burn some resources is yeah, just for instance grading. So taking oh wait, oh, these are already 12. Wait, oh, this is just not 12. I just saw one piece of the build. Because these also eat up a ton of resources. Although, of course, the grading and stuff is specific type of resources. Yeah, I'm just doing this because every time I pull up on protective fabrics, I'm just going to do this. Also, for next season, it's going to actually be worthwhile to be graded to 12 on a build. Just so you get that 800k for that one thing that is per 200k armor.
I like making deals.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna jump into a voice channel down here. Wait, what is this? Okay. Okay, yeah. Also, let me do this before I forget. There appears to be an somebody in the server that is. Wait, can I? Why is searching for an account always so annoying? Let's just kick him. If they come back, we'll ban him then. Yeah, sorry. Having to do some mad stuff there. Yeah, let me know. Jump in there. Yeah, let's set the mission master and let's jump over there. Should someone hunt this again? Your choice. If you want to like try it out again. We should have enough damage to take him down regardless. So OD and I guess Striker for now. It's good to take a linked laser pointer. The MG5 scan, so yeah, just Mark 46. Mark 46 or the M249s. All three of those have long rail, I think. And either over there. And either's in there. And again, if anybody wants to join us for a master run, feel free to say so. 4-man is honestly easier than 3-man. Oh, actually, before we go in, let me go. I'll go grab the spotting drone just to make it easier. Because that makes all of the fights here a lot easier. I'll just run a... I'll just run a sharpshooter version. Do you want the AR upgrades? Why do they even have pistols on that? Because this is just rifles and marksman rifles. I still think I will start piano. We'll likely do more as well. I still need one character to be done anyway. Drone. There we go. Not ready. I know, we'll just do it without directives or anything. Well, not per se. Oh yeah, exactly that. If you have your in-game name, I can indeed get you in here. Also, I'm in the Discord thing there. If you don't want to have the explosions and stuff, even if you're not using a mic or anything, you can just not have like my background audio.
Another agent has joined your group.
And Heather Tennyson. Let's see. You're in the base.
Hello.
Yeah, let's actually get all the ducks as well. I'll get them along the way. Just for those that maybe haven't gotten the ducks yet.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks.
There's only
Copy
the
that, General.
get you
Assault
some
team
back. We're gonna
approaching
go
the area
some.
as we speak.
Yeah, nice.
Do not let me down, Pete.
Actually, yeah, we can fast travel here, although I'm gonna take the normal road just to get duckies. Get ducked, duck. And now, right? Am I just blind? No, it is. It's hard to see in the shadows there. Yeah. Let's go. Gonna push right here, and then once we engage, I'm gonna put out my drone. So this one, no. It is the one on the boats. So let's get the turrets real quick. Stop shooting. Oh, me. And that one's over there, so. That's why I go on this right side. You can kind of shoot all of the generators from here. Because even that one, you can kind of shoot. It's like behind the truck there, so I can shoot that one even from here.
How did he get him from there?
I'm just kind of staying here because one of the waves will be here. So like being on a boat.
You want to see what I can do?
But actually, no. Not through the wall at least. Let's go get our leads. And it's always nice to get some of the pieces that you're after. Oh yeah, actually Dex. I already forgot again. Somebody else is also getting him. It's good. Just in case I forget one. And let's push forward. How many eggs do I still need? That's 99. One egg left. Then this character also will not see the thingies again. Where I stingy Dicky or Droney. Also, well, this is going on. Whack. Whack. Neat.
Vital signs critical.
Really? The one hit from that backpack. That gets me. It was not coming. Yeah. Yeah, 13 BFEs are a little harder. What's that? Yeah, it's basically there is like one project still active, so if you complete that last project, they go away. Scorpio as well on my end. Not gonna ACS stack here anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
What did that have? Should have killed this one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's not die. Oh, I was overcharged. So, I instantly came back. Nice. Because of that.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, I didn't even need the TDI there. And yeah, let's kind of bunch up before the last wave spawn.
Serious trauma detected.
Take a med pack. Hopefully we don't get a shitty spawn.
System disrupted.
Okay, there's one here.
Agent down.
Instant. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
no. That didn't gonna work, of course.
Agent out of action.
Disrupted.
Hostile shock trap detected. An agent needs assistance.
I can revive both.
Serious trauma detected. System back online.
Yeah, they're all pushing together. Let's focus down one. Let's go for the far right one there.
System
No,
functioning.
Yeah, there's one on our right here.
System reactivated.
Can't go for the one on the right. He doesn't have frenzy. He'll die quicker.
Agent down.
Well, as you know, this guy also does not frenzy. I mean, he'll look like it. There we go. Crawling it back a little.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I lost count in there somewhere. Likely it worked out. So. Of course, I blew it all the way back there. Must get loot. Also, you get just one hand basket out of it. It's also not too hard. Like if you really want to get the who got the mask? I'm gonna guess none of us did, because likely went to somebody who already had it there, knowingly. I would show up in the group loot thing. None of us got it there, unless... Yeah.
Path obstructed.
Let's see which one it is.
Path clear.
So I'm gonna... Let's put that over there somewhere. Getting our flashbangs, which are a really good tool. Should have actually used that more on the hunters as well there. Flashbangs are actually really good against hunters, because even if they roll away, which is their like thing that they do the second you toss a grenade their way, it will still hit them, because it's if you get them kind of in the center of it, they can't roll far enough away to get out of it. I got set on fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, yeah.
Agent down.
The last guy gets me. And it's also interesting that this guy drops about True Suns and Black Tusk tactical assessments. Means he's a double agent, of course. No, but shit does. I got the other ones already. Yeah, let's go for the last few fights here. Especially with the modifiers as well, the other fights, the non hunter fights, just modifier plus a spotter drone just deals with most of it pretty well.
An agent needs assistance.
And
Serious
got
trauma
out of
detected.
that. Should watch out actually. If I get poisoned there, I die. Right at the edge of it. It's gonna get set up. I'll give it a few seconds extra.
Let's do this! Take this back!
Or he spawns behind that area. Once he goes immune, we just focus other things. This one's been gotten. Just gonna go loot the back here already. Takes a while for him to get out of the way anyway. No one's got on yet. Yeah, let's push through. So this part actually, I should maybe grab a EMP sticky. Because those turrets are actually kind of dangerous. Not really an optimal range. What an asshole. I'm just fully unloaded into him and he just still does his med pack.
We just lost some.
Surprised it didn't set me on fire. Drone's about to run out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
There we go. Back spawn. A grenade came out weird.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Another birdie's quickie. Oh yeah, let's get the last ducks here. I don't know if anybody here needs the ducks, but you do grab it along the way, so just for reinforcing it for myself. Denison got a 13 BFE. Nice. And is it smoking? It's a smoking. But yeah, I don't know if anybody in present party needs it, but if you do, feel free to grab that. Wait, what was that? Oh, hey, there's an animation. Animation gets buggy down there. What's our time there actually? 18, sub 20. I think that's my first sub 20 actually. Oh, we could have even gone faster than that. I'm gonna jump back to base of operations and let's get cleaned up real quick. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to stick around and maybe do something, or if you guys have other plans. Because what we could maybe do is part of a weekly or something. If you guys are up for it.
Hello there.
Sure.
Yeah, let's maybe then go for a weekly, which is Pentagon and DARPA and stuff like that. In Camp White Oak. Yeah, let's maybe go for one this. But yeah, let's first get cleaned up here and then we'll go for Camp White Oak. Oh, that Branco did get his. Did I fix time getting pin caches from? No, not
An
really.
agent has left your group.
I'm not sure. Palmic seems to have had that. Don't know if he still has it.
Good to be seeing
I
you.
don't think they have fixed that one though.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright, that's swapping characters. Let's dump this one here too. Magazine size handbasket.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna deconstruct that one. That was the most expensive one. I'll likely just keep one or two. I'll keep two at max. That's a one. Yeah, no, exactly. Branko, if you want to stick around, well. But yeah, let's go do the weekly because yeah, we'll do Camp White Oak, the DARPA and the Pentagon and DARPA, and then we'll do some bounties likely to get our fill of names. How am I watching this? But yeah, let's take it actually to maybe 5 directives. I don't know if in present party we still have OD. Because, I don't know if one of you guys is willing to maybe go to have a tech tank OD, but that's actually not that great. Should maybe try this thing out a little in missions. Because yeah, we're gonna take it to 5. Nick already went it. Nice. Yeah. Then yeah, let's go for this. Actually, I'm gonna mess around with one thing just for a little bit. At least this mission is pretty easy. Gonna go refactor status effect setup. See if I can eclipse with this kind of.
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just
Let's
past
see how
the
that
staff
goes.
offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Ellis, you say?
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
It's always annoying if you pull out the skill when you get staggered like that. You can't actually
Unit 2,
toss the skill.
Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking
The dealing's
chances.
actually decent.
Gotta press on. You're headed for a small
Thing is though
van
that here,
just
yeah,
north of your
I'm giving
position.
up the spread of Eclipse and stuff that actually makes it quite hard. Although as long as I kind of catch them as they spawn. Like this thing is Eclipse in hard mode, I feel. But then you get healing in return. Oh yeah, let's loot up
Copy
everything.
that, Unit 1 leader. Godspeed.
Might get even more to think gifts.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
There's also not the next video, but the video after that will be actually refactor, so the refactor build chookish. Gonna toss my hive on this side. I'll just get some of the enemies in a second. And the healing on it is actually pretty decent. Like there, two people were kinda hit and then it just popped them back to full. Ah, shit. Oh, there was another wave there. That's why it's supercharged, but kind of wasted the supercharge there. That was already the second wave. That was the actual thing there. Because I do have a supercharge on top of everything else. Like at those moments I can still do the
Curtailed.
Eclipse thing.
System back online.
Oh. Tossed my head into the water. What's that?
Unit 1 leader.
It
Have you
doesn't
reached the
work.
objective? Have it in sight. We're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Because the next video actually, so tomorrow, likely even in the afternoon, we'll
Galveston, you've got
might spend
an
a
SAT
little,
element approaching
at least
your
depends on if I'm able to do an
that.
afternoon. I think I will be.
Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking
And
to?
then yeah,
Gather your
Saturday,
shit and
Sunday I
let's go.
can't stream at all really. Although maybe Saturday or Sunday I might be able to do afternoon. Because actually schedule-wise I could start pretty late.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on
Let's
the
go for
move.
the
Finally.
little shed.
Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
Then tomorrow afternoon maybe we'll jump into Division 1 a little bit and
There's an
prepare
entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
a multi-calculator thing. Because for Saturday, if I want to keep to schedule, Saturday video needs to go up. And I think I'm going to make it about Division 1 multi-calculator and the Division 1 DPS tables. Headshot. crit headshot even.
They're coming up the. I have him.
That's one too early. Okay, this is actually decent dealing. There I saw somebody like face tanking the heavy and like their health was going just down and up basically. It was going up by the same amount it was going down. Although yeah, this even more so than a normal Eclipse requires a person that just knows all the spawns. Also, I am kind of struggling on charges.
Why is that door still open?
It doesn't
It's
help.
closing now, sir.
I hit somebody at the back of the head.
Door sealed.
You get just
Shit. No way you're getting through there.
just
You're gonna have to take a long way around.
dug
Divert
there.
southeast around the ridge.
Oh, that's also what the hive is for. If all else fails, I can put the hive somewhere. Let's get the loot back there. Also, let's take the
This is JTF Unit 1 leader.
left side
We're
here and
pinned
get
down,
this
taking
loot.
heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down? Negative. We can't break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
After today doing the priority objectives and not looting much, feels good to go back to looting. Feels natural. I can't see shit. A little bit late on those. I'm gonna risk it on that. I am gonna put my hive here. Catching this next wave as it spawns.
Got him. Copy.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, we don't get that wave. It's not over there. Can I get something out of you guys? Not easily. Let's just crossbow the mini. Or the mini. Or the dogs, I mean.
They took him out.
That doesn't help. Should have just gone and gotten my hive and put that underneath them. That would have worked. Should have also gone in with full charges. I'm kind of struggling on keeping charges.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger, Dodger.
Also have flame grenades. I
We're
should have
gonna
tossed the
stand
flame
by for a
grenade.
few. We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake
Hey,
Ellis.
there, Montana.
Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Yeah. I don't know. Still worked. Although I didn't get the sledge onto everyone. I was just looking at the creeping death on the bar, just waiting for it to go away. Just to send the next one. That worked out kind of perfectly. It's nice. That's not on target.
Agent down.
Let's go loot everything first and then engage.
This is Ghost Light. Stand by, LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
Well, I'm doing simple calculations to determine the best crit chance combination.
We're gonna lose them.
Yeah, let's go engage. I guess that right side was already up close to us. Yeah, so honestly, the simple version, like the one we had in the simple calcs, I might actually just retract that on, or like add a comment to
Immediate medical assistance
discuss that
needed.
one. Honestly, it's better to do it as a multiplier. Like that's the correct way to do it. It's 5. That's the proper way to do it, is actually to do it as a multiplier. And that means, yeah, just doing 1 plus the crit and then that times the crit chance.
Fancy fear won't protect you.
I should be changing my modifier, actually. My modifiers are still set to, like, pulse and stuff. That's right. Well, let's go get the piers now, then. Or maybe we skip them. We're already in there. Well, let's skip them for now. It's just a little bit of late. But yeah, you basically just always want to balance out your crits. Okay. I'm bugged on that thing if somebody else
No, god damn it!
yeah, that in that case specifically basically means I was actually just doing the crit times the other number, and some people kind of called me out on it, and they're right to do so. Actually, it's not the better way to do it. You have to do it as a modifier. But actually, as well, that's going to be part of a future video where we go do medium mats. Is the current name for it that I have.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control. We didn't get
BTSC
the
level, I'm
time to
guessing.
clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot
From
of useful intel
specific
there.
source.
Take our time picking through it.
Because this guy is still a specific source for BTSU. I think there's this 4 items. This slot, yeah, this is an extra drop, so that's from that source. Actually, did I even do really anything? No. Not even like close to you. Well, the little bit of healing can be kind of. But yeah, let's take it back to base. Thanks for that. Well, here actually I'm not doing that much.
Safe area detected.
And hey there, teammates. Yeah, let's take it right away to Pentagon. Actually, I realize now that normally I would be clips here for especially... But that's DARPA. They're on Pentagon. Let's change these already because I don't have this anyway. So let's put this to microwave coils. No, not microwave coils. What's that thing? Oh no, this is momentum server. And explosive, yeah. Oh, let's take all 5 again.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is
Leave
to
the
take out that
resource center.
operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to
Quick way to
support
do
you
the
from here.
calculation. Yeah, it's basically, so it's crit damage. So you can just do it like this. Crit damage plus 100. So here, for instance, I have 45, which is super low. But it would be basically 58 or 0. Well, you can do it either way because as long as you do it the same way on both, that's fine. You can either do it as a percentage, so 0.58 or just 58 times crit damage plus either you take it down to a modifier and then pull it back up, or and then do a +1, or you just take that hard number and just plus 100. Thing is that technically, yeah, you should always do the crit damage plus 100 because, or like plus turning it into a modifier basically, or a multiplier. Oh, I don't have any crossbows. Of course.
System malfunctioning. Intercepting hostile communications.
Sure, full up on pickups.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions on site.
And then basically
Not sure we
biggest
can
number
afford to.
wins
We're
between
already
the
behind
options that
schedule.
you have.
Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System restored.
I'm with you. Sending intro.
That's
System curtailed. Vital signs critical.
the annoying thing is, of course, yeah, fragile armor
Compound
doesn't get
detected.
fixed by
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
healing, so it's annoying that next season is fragile armor again. I was hoping for no regen. Refactor just would make so much sense in seasons with no regen, or just makes so much more sense in seasons with no regen. That's good for the plant. I guess. Yeah,
Send reinforcements to the center.
so eventually
courtyard.
it'll be a
We need to
video
keep that
about
drill
it, but
safe.
it's basically, so if you've
Understood,
seen the
Commander.
simple mats video, it's basically that, except like on the crit damage side, you just need to add it, turn it into a multiplier basically. So divide it by 100 and add +1, or or just add 100 to that number.
Cooling system destroyed.
Hostile civilian target.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work.
Command, the drill is
I
out of
think mission
commission.
on.
We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Bus behind us.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects
Wait,
and
these
assets
guys that
based
aren't
at the
even.
Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is
We
blocked
could
by
just
the
leave these
lockdown,
alive.
Isaac should be able to access
Technically,
the system and obtain a security
the gate is
key.
already marked. And openable. It's just the mini tank. Oh, yeah,
Electronic lock detected.
they wanna do that.
Searching system for access codes.
It's not what I wanted to do. Can I toss it up there? Thank you. Grab the pickups, but yeah, that's the fight they're done. And we need to, of course, prep the salute.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco,
There's a
1-6
hero.
en route to the server
Eagle
cluster.
with flags on either side. It's
Authentication
basically
successful. Access
we have to
granted.
stand on the seal and give it a salute. If we're not doing that, we would just be flagged as rogue, right? It's just not respecting the symbols. Let's see if we get some roguies here. Good. Somebody else can open it. Send one right away. But still dilly-dallied for a while.
In the fire zone.
System malfunctioning.
Back to full health right
They're
away.
going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Can I have enough here to
System
have my
back online.
hive full? No. Because in the coming rooms, I'm like, this would be useless to have. I'm just gonna swap the striker. I won't have a hive, but I'll fix that when we get there. Because my skill builds and stuff will be kind of useless in this next fight. Too much jamming. I can start this and grab that.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is
Yeah.
paramount to our
Especially gonna get this crate and the key chest.
Left some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You've got your orders. Now get to it.
I have the Lexington, right? Yeah, might as well grab that. Was it salute needed to get the eels? Nah. It's just has been silly. Or is it? Is that how we get streamer luck?
Taking this.
Who knows? Okay. Let's all set up for the quick kill on the boss. I know, feel free to edit, Tony. It takes a few seconds to get this anyway.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed that.
Well, if you are planning on using
The OD
those
bullets are
fancy
much more
division
powerful than
toys,
that one. Because yeah, whenever we give up that special ammo, we're also giving up the
System disrupted.
OD bonus. We're going for the quick kill, but that's fine. So we're gonna quickly kill this guy. This is kind of the right, in my opinion, the right way to do this fight.
Assistance.
It's just
System curtailed.
much easier to kind
System
of
restored.
instantly murder that guy
System disrupted.
and then go from there. Let's get the jammers at.
System back online.
Getting us our skills back. Is there a warhound up there? There is. Something's still alive. Oh, you're up there.
Going kinetic. Take me. Throwing a grenade.
I'm gonna already swap this for a second. Actually, I should have grabbed this all along.
Error. Data corrupted.
That
Let's
doesn't
swap
sound
this
good.
for revive hive.
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly
Okay, let's
from
go
their own
for the
systems.
double kill on this if we
They
can
have a
get it.
command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That
And that
should
means
have
that-
the information we're looking
Actually,
for.
if one other person maybe turns in, if you can take an EMP sticky as well, we'll likely need to. And then what we want to do on this guy, I'll EMP sticky him first. We want to destroy his engine quickly and then kind of... But yeah, let's all go up together. Let's wait up for everybody to be here. They want to go up too early. Yeah. Let's see if we can still get it. Because we kind of need everybody here. And then once this kind of
You'll be looking
fades...
for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize
It
you're
actually
close to their
doesn't care that
system.
he's disrupted. So here we get one loot. Although here we get boss loot and then the second time we just get normal loot. But this way you can double kill him. Which is actually a lot slower, but... extra set of loot. Don't scroll through loadouts, but that's can save to it. See, confirm. Yeah, somebody brought that up already. I don't have it yet. But yeah, for the time being, yeah, watch out with that skin. That's maybe also why they didn't put out the SD skin yet. Like, it's likely for the same reason.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Oh, that's on that side. Differentiation Federal Triangle. Actually, no, easier than the bounties is if you go to challenging Jefferson Trade Center. When you reach the garage, there is basically a guaranteed heavy there. You kill him and then you wipe and do it again. That's actually like kind of the because bounty is still like you would need a bunch.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Got him in.
Anyway, so let's let him come over before we start really doing damage. Yeah, once it starts shooting, we can shoot back. Gonna stick it first. I should go for the body. We can just we can just kill him real quickly. And destroying the engines doesn't actually prevent them from going away. If he chooses to. Anyway, we get an extra set of loot there.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Because any damage done to the engines actually doesn't do damage to it. Except when they blow up, they do a little bit of weak point destruction damage. But yeah, AMB sticky versus Marauders. Like I feel so many people just make it so much harder than it needs to be with Marauder. Just AMB sticky. I got a mosquito for my troubles as well. Yeah, that just leaves DARPA. Let's actually just run down there. We'll take the elevator. Oh, actually, no, this loot is also boss loot. Ah, I thought this was just a... Or maybe... Huh, eh. Am I misremembering, or did that maybe break at some point? Extra. Anyway, well, we can fast travel to the other DARPA. I'm just going to take the elevator here. Just to get the key cabinet along the way. That's 3 of them. The manhunt mission? Oh, actually, that could as well. But basically, either of the missions has a guaranteed heavy. Viewpoint also has a guaranteed heavy. It's a little bit later. It's like in the past the EMP room, kind of. The thing is just to do it on challenging, so you can wipe after killing the heavy, and then you just wipe and kill it again, and wipe and kill it again. Also, if you get one earlier in the mission, you can just wipe on there and do it again and over and over. That's why just don't be on heroic. The heavy might even be there on like non-challenging, but I just always do it on challenging. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that refactor, and then later on I'll grab EMP as well for the EMP thingy.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Sure, I'm gonna already change that because of the... I can already take EMP there. Because if my hive's on cooldown, I can't change it later.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
We have an intruder. I'm burning.
Let's actually turn that into sledge.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Yeah, it's a good thing. So that used to be 15. They tuned it down to 5, which yeah, it's so much better. Because that got changed, and the other one of the needing black desk in downtown east was. Both of those got changed. And actually, if maybe somebody can take a... Oh, I should sorry. I was going to say a backup jammer pulse.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
But
Keep your eyes open.
And yeah, if we can take both left and right. Oh. Let's make sure we hit both of them. I'll jam on this first
Assault
one.
drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
It's-
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected. System malfunctioning. System back online. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected.
You can take this one, Tenson.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. System curtailed. Assault drones detected.
I'm disrupted.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
System
Spawns a lot more than
eliminated.
normally would in the past.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
And it turned out to be a bad idea to put my fire grenade where most of the pickups were going to happen, because I couldn't get through that easily. Grab those resources.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
But getting late. Importantly. I'm gonna give the German pulse for this room, and then I'm gonna swap back to Stinger Hive. Oh, I don't have ammo yet. That's also the downside of this. With Eclipse, I'm getting continuous kills, so I'm actually getting I'm getting
System malfunctioning.
special ammo drops quite a bit. Because ever since they've changed it where
System reactivated.
you have to get at least a kill for a special ammo drop to happen.
Almost there. Hold on just a little longer. Seal the testing ground. We're being overrun.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Let's get all the skill tissues. Avoid the special ammo there. I mean, feel free to, like, these kind of places are just corridors anyway. No need to wait until we actually reach a fight. Oh, I should actually overdrive here and there. That would give me a overcharge. Also, I should supercharge here and there. Maybe I supercharge in this fight. In this next fight. And that room is mostly trinkets, so I just always check if something I need to pick up, and if it isn't, I just don't. Yeah, let's go again.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
Still don't have any crossbows. Well, crossbow bolts. Oh, there's one there. Oh, 2. They come in packs. Just gonna quickly grab the key cabinets. Just that's there. I need the enders. Anyway, we're very special.
Sure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now,
That's what my
Command.
mommy always calls me. Guy always opens the door there, so
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Come on!
I missed.
Stop these assholes!
It's been a while since I've missed there. I missed there.
Gate control located.
What's that? 511s here.
Going for the gun!
And we're having the very first world problem of
Gate
my
control
team's too good,
located.
so everything's dying way too fast.
Gate jammed.
Which is, of course, a good problem to have. I'd much rather have that problem than my team isn't doing anything. Which we sometimes have with, you know, matchmates. That landed well.
Freight loader detected.
I know, feel free to just hit it right away.
Loading freight elevator.
Gonna put my hive there for those 2 doors.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Falling back!
Watch out for the back spawn in a second. So, this back spawn.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and
Sneaky
he's prepared.
bastards. And the healing here and there actually is kind of okay. Thing is, though, this would be way too weak for running in weaker teams. Here is kind of it's skating by because of being with a strong team. So for say today was after the update. They have exotic cache with components left. How many components are in that cache? Usually one. And yeah, let's get the secret in need. Getting those. No. That opens up this. Anyway, let's go. Murder this guy.
Get those turrets online.
The thing is though that, yeah, you
Make
might
sure
have
they
heard
can't get
about
air support
some
in here.
weirdness with that, but that's actually with a different cache and for different reasons. But honestly, I would consider discussing that one to be an exploit, so let's not.
Automated turrets detected.
Send one
We have a
there.
helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Gone.
Destroy the turrets
Vital
right
signs
away.
critical.
Visual is negative.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Get some statuses going. It's kind of hard to hit him up there. See where enemies spawn.
Medics!
So,
Agent down.
Here we go.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
alright.
We're on the way.
Not still completely sold on this thing. It can do some stuff, but I feel as a full eclipse I would have been so much more useful there. But the alien's kind of nice. Especially the team healing. I didn't notice here and there it sometimes just saved somebody a med. I actually want to see the end results. So I'm gonna guess I had like 4 kills or something there. And I got 23. But this takes it way towards a support kind of build over an eclipse, a full fire eclipse. Not because I don't have season pass. No, it's not tied to the season pass. There is something behind it. If you really want to know, you can go look it up. But
Safe area. Enter.
also, I would just recommend not doing that. Actually getting way too many of them isn't that worth it. Yeah, let's clean up here for a second. That's also, I quickly need a bio break. So, if you guys are okay with that, I'm gonna clean this up, take a bio break, and then we'll come back and go and let's go for some bounties regarding
Thanks for the business.
Black Disc, because we can get some names out of there. Because so far I have one named myself. I mean, guys, most of us are not that full up on names. For that as well, I'm just gonna go Striker and just yoink it. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go. Then it's already has it then. But yeah, for that.
I don't have to complain.
We'll do those first, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio. I'll be. After I set up this drone, I'll be right back after I do this as well before I forget. There we go. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah. Stick this out. Okay. Branko did the same there. See if I actually have some black Tasmanis anywhere. Also, if maybe others have. Although we could always go and get some black Tasmanis. There's a daily there. I have 3 here actually. But maybe we go and grab. Oh no, this one even. Then we have a bunch more. And we can just bounty cheese this area. Although this is hardwired. Because if we can find, if we have, because this is AR, that's much better. But there is no Black Tusk activities there. Oh well, no public executions at least. Yeah, let's just go to the 3 over here, even though that's hardwired. Targeted, that's not the greatest. But as well, we can all get our names in. What are you gonna? Oh, okay. There's a few in West End. Oh wow, with the thingy. Yeah, I think this place is gonna be easier, seeing as we have enough for us all there. I'm just gonna quickly as well check the snitch here. Maybe get even more. This isn't per se the way to get there, but just seeing as we were in DARPA the whole time. Yeah. First try.
Hostile control point detected.
It's kind of a might as well. Oh, it is another. Yeah. Even another Black Tusk body there. But then yeah, let's go from let's go from Capital actually. Oh, it can't be fast relative because it's that version. And it will just run through it.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons.
Spawn Branko
is to get
closer.
back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it.
Oh,
as soon as you secure it.
shit.
What Ellis told us is true.
5 directives, right?
Depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you
Me
through the
paying
perimeter,
attention.
but you'll be on your own once you're
It was
inside.
gonna put us at a safe house anyway, so let's jump over there. Sorry. I thought we had 5 directives on, but it was just from missions, wasn't it? I am a competent leader. What do you mean I'm in a competent leader? Now we get together. I've got 4 bandies here anyway. Let's use up mine. Because also, yeah, they're all gonna go there, so we can just. Oh yeah, let's just run from here over here. Badger Razor. It's actually all of these are kind of the same length. Or the same distance. Or did I think maybe others. Oh, okay. Now let's bunch up over there then. Let's get to them. Just so we're all fighting the same fight.
Let's see you run.
Loaded into the middle of a fight.
Gonna need a new vest. I'm gonna
An
fight.
agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Poison? What?
Agent out of action.
Oh, bleed.
Enemy.
This is a good idea. Not really. Let's do it anyway. Don't know where we have. Let's grab some ammo here already.
Agent down.
Let's try to make some OD ammo happen. The weak point here, because that would work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And good baby. Kill that thing first. Oh, that works. Yay. Because once we're going, we'll be ongoing. So yeah, then I should put out my drone actually once it became a fight like that. Name all of control points. The name of all.
Target is near you, Agent.
I mean, you can just hover over them. Does this show it? I don't think this shows it. No. Like with the names of them. At least no, I don't know that one specifically. But yeah, I can just always hover over them. Right here as well. Disruption thing. That's the main group. Likely. Oh no, it's a territory control. Is this hyena? Must be. Or is it the hyena? No, it's a black tusk one and then the hyena name group on top. And then also our bounty. Actually, it's our bounty. I did pop the bounty.
Detecting additional.
Although that doesn't matter. Oh no, it is a. No, wait, what spawn? We're all spawning on top of each other. Just kind of like that. See what? Ah, it's a black. This all count as another black tusk activity as well. Not the greatest targeted, but we'll get a bunch of blue resources from it. Also, we'll make it easy to
Target near you.
deconstruct everything that is hardwired. And the named loot is all the way in that back corner. Make sure to get that, because if you don't get that card, that can always be annoying. Depending on if you're still going or still getting the cards, basically. Oh, do I? Oh, yeah. Did I? It's handy if I grab that as well. That's the point of the spawning drone, is to
Target, Agent.
trigger microwave coils.
I see you there.
Target neutralized.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Hostile artillery turret detected. System restored.
Keep picking up this special ammo as I shouldn't. Because they're always just worse than OD bullets. And whatever that's for a name of a mission, if I remember right. Because of this, it makes sense, the names. Yeah, that's like I don't remember most of those names either. As over time, you just kind of learn them. Like that's I feel the way I have it. Just I've done them so many that I know like where the mast is and where the nest is and which one is, you know, fallen cranes. But for a bunch of them, I still have to kind of pay attention.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, Manny. I should recycle my drone and get this one and this one. That was 2. Yeah, let's run to the entrance and run out. Let's see if I can break the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bye. Going straight to hell. Catch you guys later. Hello, Hades. Yeah, now we're playing Hades. And it sets us back up. Although I'm just gonna pass out to analyzer. But yeah, if you roll in the right spot there, you have you just go through the map. Enough of that there. Anyway, we're gonna run indeed to there. Once we're all out of it, I'm gonna pop a bounty. We're basically now outside of the bounty area, so, and seeing as it really likes putting it in that building.
Target is near you, Agent.
Target is near us, Agent. This is also a place where you can kind of bounty choose. It's not the greatest one because, yeah, in comparison to like the Downtown West one or something, this is like a lot more running around.
System back online.
But still, you know, you're dependent on what targets you get anyway, so. Of course, that guy drops loot. He's a heavy. Also, yeah. Okay. BT tank for his eggs. Yeah.
Can't have gone far.
You as well. Now, this all my characters on main accounts are done now, so. Won't be seeing eggs here anymore. Nor bunny ears.
That's your target.
Stairs. I should recycle my drone again. Grab a few skill tissues. Never had. Oh, falling through the world, dude. There's a bunch of places you can do it. You can also do it in Liberty. Liberty. Keep running over special ammo, apparently. Mix up. I often mix up these two actually. But now actually, yeah, now Navy Plaza, because you have Navy Plaza and you have Navy Hill. Like both are just in my head, they're both just Navy.
You see that up there?
Also, for instance, yeah, the New York ones I couldn't even tell you. Like I know City Hall is the one in Civic Center. But any of the other ones?
Target neutralized.
Couldn't per se tell you.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
Okay, 3 out of 5. Own the names. Oh yeah, this time it is taking us outside for the last named. Granny Mushmouth Murph. Granny Murph, why are you such a mushmouth? That we can that away.
Target spotted.
System curtailed.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay, you yoink that one too.
System reactivated.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, that's fine. Like, if I get to 5, and also actually, if you guys have the option, if you're already at 5, leave the names basically for others. That's a chameleon there in the corner of my eye. I'll do the same once I'm on 5. That way we can catch everybody up basically. Navy Plaza, the other, yeah. Navy Hill is the other. Strike Team Tango. Now I want Strike Team Polka.
The target is nearby.
Strike Team Jazz. Strike Team Smooth Jazz. That's on the Scorpio. Well, in from bounties you get a lot of chameleons. It's the specific drop from bounties. They're very common, depending on how much bounties you do. Actually, yeah, if you're looking for a Scorpio, I might actually just see if I... Although actually no, that is not exotic cache at the end of it, right? I haven't been paying attention how far in I am on the reward track stuff. So. Because actually the reward track stuff is shareable even.
Target spotted.
But actually, yeah, it's not all the exotics. I keep forgetting that's not all the exotics. It's just Exodus and Oxpecker, especially, and then the raid ones, basically. Onward and upward. Yeah, Strike Team Disco. And yeah, Strike Team Radio got killed by Strike Team Video. Strike Team Dubstep. I mean, that's basically these guys, right? They're just this flailing around that these guys are doing because they're on fire. That's just dancing to dubstep. Basically, it's the same thing. It's the same picture. Yeah, actually, I got my 5 names, so yeah, actually, I'm gonna avoid shooting the names. Although, actually, I don't know if you guys can call out how much you still need. Because also, if we're all done with the names, although I'm gonna guess we still likely need some. I think Tonyson was already done. Nico also. Guess maybe Branko might need some. Oh. I'm just gonna avoid shooting him for a little bit as nobody else takes it. And I will. I'll weaken him.
Target down. Good job.
Summoning 1-0.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Do we need more names? Because also, yeah, if we just need an activity, that's faster. Well, let's just go do that last name. Or last bounty here. We're here anyway. I still have one left.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Zoom zoom. Because we'll round out this
Target near you.
this weekly. And then yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for it. But also I totally understand if you guys don't want it. But I want to go do the daily conflict thing, so gonna jump into that. And if any of you guys wants to join, definitely up for that, but also understand if PvP is not your thing. Especially want to get that done for today. That likely just barely reached my drone. Oh, that's upset. Stretch, Rocky, and Pinky. This time around. If you're going to do this, can I book a spot? I've got my dashes into it. Could do that too, maybe. I don't know if others are also at that spot. Because I could also just go quickly do my, because I need one more character. Actually, I can make it late tonight. Maybe we do that. Maybe after this, I'll take my leave and just quickly go do the prep mission, basically. The prep version. Oh, okay. Should leave the. I'll just help we can. Try to leave him for.
What the? Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
That's why we do that. And then we can do one more master. I don't know where to unlock master. Okay. Well, let's do that then. I'll go unlock my master as well on the last character. Because yeah, everybody got their weekly, right? Or somebody still. Although, well, if there's any steps remaining, you can always. The mission parts are usually the part that takes time, so getting the last part shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's get back to base. I'm gonna just get cleaned up real quickly, and then yeah, I'm gonna swap characters, go do the manhunt mission real quickly on normal. Just to unlock master, and then we'll go for one last master. And then yeah, Enrage and Scoob, if you guys want to have spots in there, we'll reserve those basically. And then yeah, if anybody else wants to get in there as well, feel free to say so now.
An agent is no longer.
But yeah, thanks Present Party for joining me. Thanks Tennyson and Yoko and Branko for helping out, and hope you guys had some fun and some loots. And yeah, GG's indeed. And yeah, thanks for tagging along. And then we got a weekly in there, and we got a master earlier, so we got some.
An agent has left your group.
Some decent results.
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah. Let's put the Lexington in the stash. I'll want that for the other character. Just briefly, I'm gonna just, because I'm gonna forget later and get myself murdered. That just takes 10 seconds anyway. Just changing getting the directives off. Let's get the character tree. Feels like this skip without it. Overall, it's gonna, well, the kick flip. Well, basically just to get all of the cosmetic. There's also a bunch of arm patches and the Scorpio thing. It's basically a 50-50. On the caches, and kind of does seem to be that around that. Sometimes you get several in a row, sometimes, you know,
Safe area detected.
less lucky. But yeah, on average, you're gonna need basically 22 of those caches, which means 44 levels. Gonna grab the Lexington. Actually, I'm gonna. I don't know. We'll just run this as is because we're just gonna run it. Just the unlock master. We need to do it once, which is annoying. I wish this was a count wide unlock. Solo second task. Nice. Otherwise, you just really only need to do the
Unknown network
hunter
detected.
part solo.
Several
Because I feel that's actually very
connected to the
doable.
unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Well, not very doable, but it's definitely doable. You might need a few tries, just depending on how they kind of spawn and stuff.
Unknown network detected.
But yeah, if you're like really well, although as well, they'll likely fix it sooner. If you're done using striker, yeah, I'm grabbing striker tech tank here. This is this character's tech tank. Actually, we do need to go over here on the story version. Otherwise, the gate doesn't open.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
Roll
That
and
must
get
be what
out.
Kelso wants us to find. Agent, you need to recover that server.
Yeah, break the thing.
True Sun's on site. Get ready,
I
agent.
just get some decks along the way, just for the moment.
Colonel, division is down, en route
But here I'm
down.
using it with
Copy
Chameleon.
that,
Like,
General. Assault team
if
approaching the
I
area.
was doing it on heroic, I would have gone with the Lexington, but just for the microwave coils. But here, actually, at the moment, I don't have anything that triggers microwave coils, which is actually like makes it super easy anyway. Zero farming for currently not so much. I'll likely farm up already parts
Secure the island
for
and then recover the
for
server.
next season with the new brand set.
They're after the server too.
There is a version with Ninja Bike with Headhunter's Fury with that, basically. Because the high end I'm already gonna do with Eminence Armaments. That's just gonna swap to be that. But yeah, there's also a Ninja Bike version you can kind of make from it. It's totally within optimal range. So that's like one I'll farm for, but I just need 3 pieces of hot shot basically with, preferably with headshot on it already, so I can even play with the cores. Or for instance, when Reanimate comes around. But that's a pretty simple farm. But yeah, currently I'm not per se farming for much, but part of it is as well. We're going towards the end of a season. Usually towards the start of a season is when I kind of, every season, I usually go through the build collection, if you're familiar with that.
Good work. Now find that
But I
server.
basically go through it and go like, hey, maybe we toss away this build, maybe we... Because I always have ideas for, you know, builds
Division's moving
to
further into
maybe
the island. Deploying helos.
try out. Yeah.
I trust you to do what's
I
necessary.
usually get
General.
them towards the
General,
start of a
I
season.
won't let you down.
Because towards the end of the season, I'm basically now
Looks
on,
like the True Sons
you
have
know,
you
on
surrounded.
hold for next season. We've already done the PTSs for it. Actually, let's not even do the decks. Let's just get past here. I know, we're just on normal. I just need the completion done so we can go to master. Anyway, there. Good team going there. We all made it easy for each other. Actually, I wasn't contributing that well to that team. As that was mostly, like, especially on the missions. So, that's... definitely see a purpose for that refactor status effect thing, but... Honestly, it's much more maybe with like bounty choosing. Trying to play it somewhat reactively, missions and stuff just doesn't work out. Oh, as well, those were like not the missions for it, because most of the off-site missions, they've learned to kind of spawn enemies away, like not in sight. With DC missions, that actually would be pretty simple anyway. Low level before master, yeah. You need to do it, you know, on any of the other difficulties once on that character, and that unlocks master. Which kind of makes sense for one character, but yeah, with multiple characters. But then also, like, most people will only do this for one of their characters, right? So, like, 98% of the player base will just do it one time with one of their characters. And then maybe do it again with those characters, but I like doing it with all four, just partially that they're all kind of, you know, that mission isn't highlighted anymore. And also getting 4 birdies, you know, 4 birdies, quickies. Seeing as it is a quickie, we want 4 of them. Just to, you know, really work towards that. Groaning at myself. My brain is basically going, you know, you could have not made that joke, and the answer is no. I had to. You don't understand.
Laptop registered to Agent Fei Lao.
Also, yeah, so I'm still kind of like, is Cassandra... I mean, well, no, Cassandra is in the end Fei Lao's code sign, right?
Detected nearby.
So what's Kelso's then? Because I thought that there was like, wasn't there like halfway plot twist that was just like hers in the end? Or, I mean, Kelso's. Then with regards, no. Well, that's just going to be like the minority of player base. I totally agree with doing it on as many characters as you have builds on, basically. Might as well. Especially if you're like doing it on, you know, multiple times, might as well. Screw that duck in particular. And it seems on any difficulty except master, it's always this one.
Path clear.
Now master, it's random. There's also just like a weird thing. I'm really guessing that like, yeah, this had a mechanic to it, and like if you press the wrong one, bad things happened or something. Alarm goes off and you have to fight a few waves or something, because it's weird that there's a whole area with 4 of those and it's randomized on master and it does not. Get off the comms. I like that sentence there. God damn it, Ducky. Get off the comms. God damn it, Ducky, get off being alive. At some point as well, they need to do Duck Duck Goose, right? Actually, we've had 2 duck things. The next one they should do Goose, just so it's Duck Duck Goose. Yeah, about that. Alright, this guy. He did get a unique face. Can kill you with melee. Yeah, let's get this done as quickly as possible. So don't keep people waiting. Thursday for some reason I thought this slept more than 4 hours. I mean, time to crawl back into bed and get a few more.
Lot of men at your disposal, General. And my impressions so far? Mostly disposable.
We're not finished yet. We will recover your server. Sir, my brother, I'm afraid the Colonel was killed in action. You're in charge. Can I depend on you, son? Yes. I'll finish what my brother started.
I mean,
POTUS watch registered.
what your brother started was dying, so yeah, you're gonna finish dying too.
Corrupted echo detected nearby.
Another one. Find that echo agent.
I should have to listen to this. I haven't tried this actually.
Files missing. Transcript available. Enabling text-to-speech. You have to take it before she does.
What the hell?
You have to. She does before take
You need to
it.
find the rest of that echo agent. This has to be what Kelso has on the server.
Why is Kelso putting this on a server? You know, she could just come out and tell us. Although actually, she's of course, she's mute. Suddenly,
Sir, we need to end this now.
somebody took her voice.
Endanger our troops. Lieutenant, stand down. Lieutenant!
Damn it. Agent, you gotta move.
Wyvern! What is it with these other guys and not being able to control their subordinates? Well, this is not a really long mission.
I'm going in. Listen, Lieutenant, this is not a place for you to enact a personal vendetta. Your only prio is the server. Fuck that shit, sir. Lieutenant! Oh, fuck!
I do like his fuck that shit, sir. You know, you wouldn't want to disrespect the general.
The division killed my brother. Let's go!
Let's go.
You're facing true sons.
Target's hurt.
But also, yeah, no, the division didn't kill your brother. The division killed your brother and you too.
You want a piece of this?
The band, I mean, not you.
Whack. That's the ball now.
Aren't you supposed to fall back? No, you just want to die here instead. Okay. We can do that. Sure, grab them, huh? A little bit easier than heroic. Just a little bit.
Come on! Going for that heavy weapon. I'm wide open here!
You okay?
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Mobile shade server
As
detected
if
nearby.
they... Oh. What? No, right, it's here, right? What? Did I go past the checkpoint? I went too fast, apparently. This is just gonna go over... Put a secondary checkpoint back here that checks if the player is here. If they're ahead of it, they shouldn't have to travel back to get it.
mobile shade server secured. Reconstructing Echo.
Agent, activate the Echo.
Is non-functional. Yeah.
You have to take it before she does.
I always love the one from Firefly when
To your watch and delete it from mine.
the guy goes, "Do you know what the chain of command is? It's a chain I go get and beat your ass with if you don't follow my orders." Yeah, that is the chain of command.
Thank you
Plus
for your
one.
service, Mr. President.
It's a D&D item.
Thank you.
Ellis was trying to help? We need to find Kelso. We need to get the server to the White House.
The good
Agent, fire flare.
Indeed.
Fernandez standing by to extract the server.
Versus the last one, I felt this one was better. I kind of do miss having some mechanics. I like the underfight, so that kind of elevates it quite a bit. The underfight is actually kind of fun. Any place fighting 4 hunters is, at the very least, interesting. I kind of miss the mechanics and stuff of the last one, but I hope they basically, yeah, kind of do different things for each master. Indeed. They killed my brother. Let's go get killed by them too. That's what he meant, right? Go on the group puzzle at the water. This one, yeah.
We need you to... What the hell?
That was also likely the cause of it. Like, if one person could mess it up for the whole team. Yeah, let's watch the cutscene. Let's, anyway. It's very obvious that Kelso just, her voice actress was not available. I wonder if that's also the reason we're getting Hoskins in the next season. Like, but I wonder what happened to her voice actress. Surprise, motherfucker! Here, let me finish you off with this unsuppressed weapon so everybody in the White House knows that I'm here. We'll do a voice acting for her. Hiya! Actually, I remember that she stabbed it in. Wake up, Schaefer! We've got a city to burn! Hey, Manny, how you doing? Sure, I'll take it off this thing. Could you finally tell me who's Vanguard?
What? What have you done?
Things and stuff. There's a lot you have to catch up on, Manny.
Schaefer? Where's Faye?
Yeah, of course it's Schaefer. Are you drunk, Manny?
Sorry.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Why are you drunk?
It's not safe.
Did you forget who this was?
Nat knows. I need to help Faye before it's too late.
You're not going anywhere, mister.
How long was I out?
Sit down and rest.
2 months.
Well, now that you're awake, let me just tell you, no sleep, Dilbert Clan.
Agent, we've got Kelso.
There we go.
Schaefer's awake. Fernandez should be here with the server soon. We'll secure the intel. I need to interrogate Schaefer and wrap my head around all of this.
And yeah, we'll have to end Schaefer because Schaefer is woke. Actually, yeah, I might not make that joke yet. Schaefer is woke now, so everything's going to hell in a handbasket because of it, right? He's a cultural Marxist. How dare he? God, boy, Anna's giving the speech. Yeah, likely. Although is Faye's voice in any of the recent comms? I think there was, right? It was in some of the comms. Or was it? She kills the doctor, nobody cares. Well, the doctor turns out to be, he was a traitor.
Hello there.
Which is someone who makes, confectionery, right? What was that one actually? maker. There's like a term for it, right? Somebody makes a confectioner. No. Google can't answer me, apparently. Yeah, let me catch up here. And actually, yeah, so if you guys, yeah, let's go do the master.
Hey, agent.
And then Rage and Scoob if you guys are, because yeah, both have, well, Scooby definitely has me on this account. And I think on Rage as well, you have me on this account, trade. Feel free to join on up. I'm gonna grab,
Another agent has joined your group.
Lexington. Did I grab it already? Might have grabbed it already. Or did I forget to put it? Oh, no. Let's go with an obliterate one. I just need one crit chance mod back here to make this work. And if somebody wants to be our fourth, somebody needs it, feel free to say so.
So, Obliterate Striker a good choice?
Hey there. Yeah, that's what I'll be running in here. I'm gonna go grab sharpshooter and a spotting drone as well, just for the easy CC. So we have that. Let me make sure my modifiers are correct here. Let's take this instead. Yeah, let me catch up here. Wants to join up. Just for a little no part. Well, no, you still would have her there. It's likely. So there's a SAG-AFTRA strike, of course, and stuff. Like likely she's SAG-AFTRA maybe, but I think Ubisoft has already an interim deal with them, right? So maybe she just wasn't available, or maybe she was just like, I hate Kelsa, never doing it again. After forcing her to say who's Vanguard and everybody making fun of that. Actually, there's in a few. Let me check actually if nobody else wanted that spot, because otherwise, yeah, if you're up for it. Well, I mean, Scat 11. Okay. Although, yeah, we'll do some like coming week as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
Indeed, it's okay. Abonin. Yeah, and let's go get her in. The only hard part, the hard fart, the only hard part is the hunters anyway. That one's also it's a little bit depends what skills they get and stuff. Does everybody here have the ducks already? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just still gonna shoot him just for all of it.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, agent.
Scooby doesn't. Alright.
Colonel, division
That'll
inbound,
work, man.
en route to docks.
Because here we can fast travel, but I'll just run to get this.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Can she count on his true sons?
Does it matter who shoots the ducks?
No. But also, yeah, we don't need to go to the... Like, all of those story beats are disabled here.
Yeah, they're disabled. Yeah, cool.
Which is kind of nice, because also we don't have to, like, get the... thingies, the... echoes.
Oh yeah.
So here, let's kind of spread out, and then we just get random amount of turrets. I'm gonna put my thing here, and then we just want to kill the turret generators. So one's on the boat.
That's the boat.
The other one's actually shootable from here as well. I'm getting that one.
Was it in the corner? Oh, nice.
Same as well. I learned my lesson from the last time. I'm gonna go defend here a little bit and just help out more. Because this last wave spawns like way later. The last wave is on the... actually, no, it's the before last wave, right? It's on the boat itself. A little out of optimal.
Stand clear! Grenade!
Quack. Gonna get on my loot too.
Been running the perfect class, perfect vigilance strikers for a while now, and I'm just so used to how quickly things die with it.
Yeah, that's a lot more upfront. Oh, there as well, group scaling. Or actually, I almost forgot the deck. And they have that.
Oh, yeah. Over in the corner.
What are we doing? Is Extreme Spark any good? No, it's not bad. But the thing is, it competes with the BTSU, which just in most things is going to be a better choice than it. Like if for just general healing builds, you're much better off with a BTSU glove than you are with that backpack. But honestly, for like maybe 4-man healing or something, it could have some use. The thing is though that like you need some coordination to kind of make revives happen. Because, you know, if the team is so bad that you're reviving that much, it's gonna suck already because your team sucks.
The great for countdown then.
Well, for instance, yeah. But if you're also then like with a good team, nobody's dying anyway, so it's kind of a catch-22 kind of thing. And they spawn from some choppers and then this truck and then choppers and then this truck. So I chat for that one. I'm gonna stay on this end a little. Did I get the wolf mask? Yeah. I got it on my first run on both first and second account, and then on third account actually. I don't have it yet. I might actually go back and try to get that. Maybe even trying it to get the... at least the 100 fight solo. So getting up to the 100 fight solo and then doing the 100 fight solo and then not per se going for the rest of it solo. Or they might even fix it next week or something. I might actually just leave it and then maybe try it in the last week. Because they might like fix it before the end of the season. Because if we can just do it in a format, that's Just so much easier. Yeah, I got the 2 here. Functional backpack. Yeah. It's also per se not bad. It's kind of like some of the things that we have. It's just, you know, Ninja Bike isn't horrible. It's just like Memento exists, and in a lot of places where you would put Ninja Bike, you can put Memento and just have better results, especially for like solo. Yeah, here at the end of this, we'll have the Hunter fight. So first I have the waves here. It's actually interesting that, yeah, they put the waves first. So we get to stack up quite a bit. I'm going to grab a Scorpio secondary. If you guys have that option as well, maybe do that.
Yes.
And I think Tennyson went Poem Eclipse as well for this part. So once we're out of the disrupt. None of us is technician, right? Or is one of us technician, maybe?
No.
We'll try it a different guy. So we get the foam spread. And if you see anybody foam, just focus them down first. They'll spread it.
Who's down? Answer me!
Help out there. Because at one time I want to try if we can Faraday, and then if that will help against that initial pulse, initial disrupt. Because it might not actually, because it might be like the countdown ones where even fully hazard protected you still get disrupted. Like the reactor one. The ducks here. Could have actually swapped to measured. That's also one of the this is one of the fights where, especially in a group setting, like going measured would actually be preferred over. Let's see. Killer, actually. Unless I proc
totally
it.
forgot. I still have killer on.
Yeah, same here. It'll be fine still, then. And if it isn't, we'll get to try again.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
More just dropped on my head.
Yeah. Watch out for this. Yeah, let's bunch up. Because they're going to spawn here in a second. Okay, one spawned really close to us. We can kill this one real quick. Nice. One's on the left. He's separated. We should, if we can go. Oh,
vital signs critical.
Watch out for that turret. That can kill us all.
Incapacitated. System
And that turret is going to be really hard to kill, so watch out for that.
An agent needs assistance.
It's in a really good spot.
Agent killed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Once I'm up, I'll get you too. Just stay and...
There's a hunter around the back.
Well, I guess we'll get to change it to measured. Yeah, sometimes it goes like this. It's kind of out of our hands sometimes. That turret was like perfect. Perfect placement. What's the best way to farm Brooklyn crates? I was in Jefferson Plaza on her way, but it takes 4 runs for 1 crate. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound that great. Let's reset it for time. And actually, if one of you guys willing to maybe try that, if one of you guys goes and gets technician spec, and then just with Faraday having the revive hive out, Because if that can help Tonyson then have his foams up right away.
2 of us have gone.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you do it in Rage and then Scooby.
Okay.
It's because we are on comm, so we can. Yes, Tennyson said they're good at priority objectives, much more so because you're getting both the completion reward and you're getting the priority objective reward. And then getting especially strongholds, but then you kind of want the strongholds that are under 700-ish on the reward. Although that's with the plus 20%, right? So I don't actually know how much that is. Well, it's minus 20%, so however much that is. And then, yeah, doing priority objectives. Because the missions by themselves just give just the mission. So.
Yeah, Technician Revive 5. If you tell me when, because I haven't done the...
It's more towards like that end part. And all you just need to do is just deploy your hive and we just huddle around it, basically. Because that'll give us Faraday. I'll try calling it out when, like, because I'm also not too sure exactly, but we'll get it down a little bit early. And then just huddle around it. Because that might save us from the disrupt. I'll also try deconstructing my drone so I can get that out quickly. Maybe getting some CC out of that, because even if they hack that, it doesn't like set us on fire. Also, light snow.
Get ready, Agent.
The rare, the rare snowing.
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Also, actually, I'm gonna swap this for measured. Not that it matters, man. It's min-max. Although that was just one of those freak fights. Because we'll just surprise it works good. Yeah. But I don't think we have one of those available here. At least I don't. Yeah, the countdown style Hasbro Eclipse would be kind of a good pick. But here, let's try it this way. Because if that initial disrupt is handled by that buys us some time. Let's shoot them all. I'm actually gonna put my drone here-ish. We did get one hunter down pretty quick, but then one other hunter with one skill kind of... That turret got a quad kill. Just because it was just so perfectly placed. The thing is as well, the skills on hunters and stuff, they're pretty hefty, so you can't like quickly kill them anyway. Also, it's not even like that. Well, actually, for that fight as well, what might be handy is if, like instead of the shield, because the shield won't help against that fight, but then maybe if Enrage you and Scooby, you guys run jammers, because that could, you know, dissuade them from using their skills at the start of the fight.
Serious trauma detected.
And I'll still try to get my drone out to CC them with. And one in the boat there, one on the crane here. And one on the generator there. On to the next. Which one? Snow is not uncommon in Division 2. It just doesn't like put snow on the ground. It's just a light snow. But yeah, there are the early parts there. It was actually snowing. Now it's kind of like lightly drizzling rain there. It does snow, but yeah, it doesn't cover anything. Because yeah, that's nuts. That's not part of their things. Actually, now that we have all these there, I'm gonna look at this chopper's land and go get the Dukes. Just so after. There's one in the hospital bed there. There's one down here. I haven't been firing for the last minute and I'm still at max momentum just because of the drone. Last chopper. I think also this is, after this, it doesn't, this is the last spawn. So it doesn't spawn from the truck after. Right? Yeah. Zoom zoom. Oh, you have Hasbro phone. Okay. That's how much attention I paid there. It's not just not for DLC, like a semi. Nah. The DLC is in autumn as well, so it's not even tied to that. But just, yeah, it's snowing, like that's always existed in Division 2. Loot from the last time. So we have a bunch of waves here to deal with first. That's spreading. Someone will spawn from the truck to my side, so I'm gonna watch out for that. I'll go get this guy in the back. Whack.
Eyes on that movement.
Vital signs critical.
Also here, yeah, if we do lose that revive hive, what we can do is actually just make sure to
Agent down.
supercharge before the fight, but only if Enrage loses his.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I do.
So maybe already start huddling on this end. I'm not sure, I think it's like this wave and then one more.
That agent needs assistance.
I'll get Tony. Yeah.
Why is right in front of me?
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Because yeah, let's all huddle over here because I think this is towards the last few waves here. Or maybe already put it out.
Come on,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got destroyed there.
Deceased.
That's fine. You get the revive hive out?
Do you want me to drop it now?
Yeah, just drop it. Because I think these are the last few enemies, so. And yeah, make sure that we are close enough that we get a blue line to it. Because I think it's
Serious trauma detected.
mortary.
Agent down.
Needed that hive. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Be in range. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna get disrupted there. Let's kill this guy in the front here.
Agent down.
He does disrupt the hive now. Wait, where's my hive?
System reactivated.
Oh wait, is this mine? Oh, that's mine. Just watch out for their skills. And let's just focus this guy on the right. That's almost dead. There we go. Right,
coming down the middle.
up.
Hostile assault turret detected.
The other one is pushing
An
behind
agent
us.
needs assistance. System restored.
Waiting for that. Could get everybody wake up. Let's get this one in our back. Yeah. Also, they have a drone up, so watch out pushing out. Last one.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, disrupted.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
What? What was I? Pistol. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Ah, stuck in the garden. Hey, pet.
This out. Maybe we can get a fire going on him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, well, let's see what we get there. And this underfight is always going to be... I mean, hunters are always like that. You can't ever guarantee winning that fight. Same for the summit hunters. There we go. I got this one right. Let me go check to be sure. Yeah, I got it. Is it just the journalist? Oh, that kill. Those ones are pretty easy. Just go D-way and set it to normal, and as you need to find where. Yeah.
Path obstructed.
Trigger that and then find which generator it is.
This one on the middle.
Yeah.
Path clear.
Yeah. Double check that the duck here is going. That. On we go. I'm sorry, how does there so many toys against agents? I mean, yeah. But also why actually I feel a lot of people don't even realize that the hunters in Countdown aren't even the full hunters because they have no skills. Like, if they had skills in that, I feel on Heroic they should just do that. Turn on skills. on them. Because yeah, one well-placed turret, as we kind of saw with that fight, can just decimate a full team. Push them all forward. That's more of a duck. And then we can shoot each other out of the phone.
Yeah, thanks.
Found some. Well, it was also my my doing. Automatically went for the weak point. Spawning back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here, or should I go back to killer again? But I'm too lazy. We have enough firepower. It's also not like measure doesn't do anything. Yeah, so I got that one, just this one.
Won't be too long and you won't have to choose. You can have them both.
Yep. Well, it's going to be a while.
Yeah.
It's going to be all the way till the climax.
Yeah.
On the next one. I'll say, let me catch up here for a second. Also, yeah, do it in normal just so. And make sure you grab the normal grenades. So these concussion grenades, they do so much more than any other grenade type. So be on normal, grab some foam as well if you really want to. Usually what I do for that one is just like even take a skill build. Just so you have... I just take the bulwark and I take foam on just whatever skill build. Although you don't want Val specifically. So if it is like Eclipse, you just swap that out to something else. You foam them to the ground and then you grenade them with a concussion and just do it on normal. And for that one you can just set DUA on normal.
Medical assistance needed.
That's inside of that, you don't even need to like change world difficulty. If you really want to min-max it, you can now even roll Mad Bomber on your chest. That's a little bit overkill. Because worst case as well, if you run out in DUA, you can fast travel to theater and back, and you get full complement of grenades.
Medical assistance needed.
And you get put at whatever checkpoint you were at.
I tend to run the first part of Viewpoint, because four people walk out, you can foam them all.
Yeah, here though it needs to be in Judiciary, because I know they're on the Scout. So they're on that step of the Scout. That's also the last step. So. Don't know, just bad doesn't have it organically. Not normally, no. But that also then makes it a challenge. What I disliked more about it was that they went with the hint if you decipher it. Actually, letting us go get set up. Because when he jumps down, then they spawn. Was the hint was tick tack boom, which like how I would get like explosive skills from that. That would be my because the hint on that one is within Morse code, basically. So not hard to translate, but. I have no idea why. Because it's one of those ones like in hindsight, oh okay, that can be grenades. Like grenades go boom, but you know what else it goes boom? Explosive skills. And they go more boom. Let's give him a flashbang or two. That's what it's gonna mean. Get out of here, ducky. Also, get out of here, ducky. Watch out for the turrets here. On Master, they have flame rounds. I might be able to shoot this guy. I don't know. Oh, we can. Oh, so. One thing you could do if you get close enough in range, if your EMP grenades will disable the turrets. Making it easier to get to them. Yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know.
Agent out of action.
And watch out as well. At some point, they'll spawn behind us. Which is now. Stairs down.
That's enough. We're done here.
We're
Disappointing,
done
General.
here. Well,
Very
actually,
disappointing.
that's completely done.
Sorry, Nat.
Still have ducks to get. But it's actually nice that it just ends there and doesn't, like, force you to do any of the further story stuff. Yeah, let's go get the last few decks. Getting Scooby his decky. One man here. I think it was our time there. Although that was after what? 20. That was still well fine. And the damage numbers wise here, it turns into who got the most weak points, usually. Because also there isn't that much damage in this mission. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. And neither even see though. Some really no mercy, yeah. Hunters are always just a dangerous fight. There is no way around them. Yeah, that was all. Yeah, that was all. And it is smoking. So yeah, a new pope has been elected. It's a duck. Let's see what the new pope is. Plot twist. It's a duck. Actually, I'm gonna interact with it too, even though I'm not gonna get anything, but at least this character will have interacted with it as well, maybe if that matters. Let's see, we got his deck. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And we'll likely round it out there. Although I might actually go for some conflict. I don't know if any of you guys is interested in that. Because I wouldn't mind getting the daily conflict in still. But also I understand if any of you isn't up for it.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
I understand if you're chicken. And,
I'm willing to give it a go, but I don't think I've got any PvP builds. Certainly not on this character.
If you have, yeah, I can't help but to have something kind of set up for it. Like even if you have something with a few blue cores, I can help. Thing is though that yeah, we're not per se going for wins or anything. If you want to tag along, that's perfectly fine. But you might not have the best experience without any. Like if you don't have anything for it.
Tag along and be a wet noodle, yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to, because yeah, I'm just gonna go get this daily, which is just complete matches in conflict and neutralize agents, which oh no, actually wait, yeah, this is post patch, right? So now we need to actually down them. I need to swap characters for that though, in any case.
Yeah, I might have a PvP build on one of my other characters, so I'll do the same.
Alright, then let's reform in a second. I'm gonna leave this character on this. I'm just gonna make sure that
You are no longer in a group.
Lexington is back in the stash. I'll say, let me get you. Yeah, no worries, kid. I get that needs to open that, so. Yeah, let me swap characters. Oh, and thank you so much there, Orbiter. I totally missed that earlier as for the subscription. As always, much appreciated, allowing me to do make silly choices like buying the Skelso outfit. It's yellow smoke, not white. I mean, as long as it's not red, right? Or whatever, or black, or it's closer to white. So.
Safe area entered.
We have our papal deck. And they don't love it. They shouldn't be allowed to design anything that has the grenade in. That's just forcing you to do it a little bit differently. I don't mind them as challenges. Base Warriors, yeah. We're the specialist. And yeah, whenever you're loaded up, feel free to hop on back in.
Another agent has joined your.
I was gonna grab the capacitor Umbra. I can get some kills.
I think that's the build I've actually got.
Okay, that'll work out fine for this. It's also a pretty easy one to put together. That's why it's also that popular.
It seems to have white yellow cores in it, I'm not sure. I can't really remember what the build's supposed to be.
Well, there's no supposed to it. I've swapped one blue for a yellow. I'm not sure actually if I like it that way. It's a little squishier this way. But let's take it to... Well, actually, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. But I'll already start matchmaking here. But yeah, we're just gonna go for the daily real quick. Let's take the skirmish. Oh. Yeah, these guys, I've seen these guys before. But they're mostly usually on skill builds, which is... But yeah, we don't need any wins, we just need 2 completions. And there actually I've done the master basically on all real characters, basically on all 4 of main, and then the main characters of 2 and 3. Although yeah, so on 3 I might actually do that. I don't know, I'll wait for a fix maybe. I'll do it in the last week. If they haven't fixed the mask then yet, I might actually just go and try to solo the hunter fight.
The enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
And 3 technicians on our team. Yeah, usually here the first fight is about getting the high area, high side here. Don't forget to charge up your Umbra before heading in. Hoping to not get sniped.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
One guy's upstairs already.
Agent
sniped.
down.
Afraid of that. Actually, if you... Well...
It's alright, I'm up.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, change. I'm gonna push this guy. And I'm gonna pull back now. They have T.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
That guy's on the right side there, yeah.
Agent
Just
down.
watch your back facing that way.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah, that area is always kind of like that. Should watch out here about pushing into far. That didn't go where I wanted it to. At all. Charger per embers.
Sniper.
Is he on the high ground? Oh. Yeah, they're on that corner here.
I see.
Signs critical. Agent out of
That
action.
was bad timing on when they showed up.
Agent vital signs.
Although they reacted to my firing.
Boost about to activate.
One's pushing on the right side there. On that right corner.
Boost now active. Vital signs.
Stagger out and a determined.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's not say no.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because those guys always have that. Like they have one skill build guy and then they have one person running determined. I think that was that guy. Although maybe I'm wrong.
He's downed. I'm not doing so well.
No, neither was I. That's the annoying thing with, especially this map, is very... Like, there's a way too many annoying sniping angles.
Has been taken by the enemy.
I think there's a guy on the right.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, actually, no, no.
Agent
Yeah, there's a guy out on the right.
Yeah. Let's just mercy rule out of here. We'll still count as a completion.
Assistance.
It shouldn't be in PvP, yeah. I agree. Shouldn't even be in PvP.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Agent down.
It's only that first headshot, but yeah, that's too easy to get. You know what? Let's fight fire with mortars. If you can, there's that drone on that right side. If you can take it, yeah, watch out with pushing out. They're just perfectly set up now. Well, that didn't land right. And the thing is, though, we have 30 seconds of mercy rule.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Agent down.
You're out of reinforcements. Hang in there. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on.
Yeah, let's just
Immediate medical assistance.
let's go to a different team.
Agent down.
Oh, actually, there was another respawn there.
Agent vital signs 0.
At least they weren't mortaring, man.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's get that match over with.
Sorry.
There's also the downside, it's kind of late in my region on a Thursday evening, so we're gonna get some of the more try-hardy people. Emoting as well. Do we need some attention? Yeah, would be nice. But also, there's plenty of fun fights to be had there. That was a wonder. Let's see actually on the next one if we because I'm still in that mortar build. Oh, wait, yeah, we can stay together in there. Like it's still it's matchmaking for the next one right away. But yeah, let's group up again. At least if you're up there.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, you can stick on that screen. It's already like matchmaking us for the next one. You can see it on the last tab.
You can tell how often I've done this.
No, no worries.
Sorry.
It's one of those things like I was kind of rusty. I'm Jenny as well.
Zombies come to rescue us.
Yep. Counter sniper deployed. Yeah, let's take it into some more. And yeah, just getting the daily in. Wait, I still the assist count apparently. It's not 2 assists there. Georgetown. This guy's again. Oh, they swapped to Umbraing. Umbra. Focus sniper.
I heard PvP.
Did you?
Welcome. Ah.
No, this is PV Umbra. Player versus Umbras. Yeah, just getting the daily in. Sure not would. I haven't seen it yet actually. Just yeah, watch out with that Scorpio skin. Just as a PSA for everybody, don't actually save any loadouts with it or anything. That seems to really not give the results that you would want. Which is that it crashes the game apparently if you try to load that loadout.
Even if you scroll to it in the loadout lookout.
That's the yeah. So yeah, just don't save it with the loadout.
Yeah. Just open loadout, scroll down to a different build. Imagine if it's like the first build you have saved. You crash out the first time. You open it up.
I mean, yeah, that could just disable a character almost. Because you don't really have a way of deleting. You're going for the roof, I'm guessing?
Hostile drone detected.
Just to catch them on the roof. There's drone already. Heard Nemesis shot.
Yeah. Someone's already
lost
most.
Got one on the roof.
Nice.
He did the worst thing he could done. He rolled. And that doesn't put him in the... Oh yeah, one is right there.
Oh, that's a decoy? Oh no, that's not a decoy. One
It wasn't a decoy, just kept standing there.
Yeah, what was that?
Hostile defender drone.
Done. I downed another one on the other side. One is behind.
Yeah, I think one's like in that back corner there.
Yeah, maybe he's going roof. There was a guy just standing on the truck. He wasn't doing anything. Oh, the roof. Two of them are on the roof.
Okay. I'm gonna push right a little bit. Just a little bit.
They have a skill bullets on the roof.
Yeah, I found their drone. So I'll just
There's
take
two of
that
them.
down. You know I'm here.
Agent down.
What gets you in range?
There's three of them on the roof.
I'm gonna push up with Brian.
Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they're just camping it now.
Yeah. As I should. Why wouldn't you?
Ah, sticky.
Agent down.
Without even peeking.
Got one on the roof in the back here. Can I get it in time now?
Vital signs critical.
So the way this light skill is, once I have it off, like there's nothing I could do there anymore.
About to come online.
I wish we had the double tap
Agent killed. Boost
immunity from Division 1. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Might game has gone weird. My character is frozen and my camera is rotating around him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's the when you climb over
if you're
something,
still on, are you still in like the spawn area? Or no? You're...
No, I'm next to their roof.
Boost is being taken by the
You start under them.
Yeah, you can swap to a foam and then just foam yourself. That'll get you out
An
of it.
agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they just camping with the skill builds now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of them are skill builds, one of them is a sniper. Yeah,
Yay.
that's sort of fucking fun.
Hostile drone detected.
There's a guy in the middle.
Oh yeah, there is.
Agent down.
He's shooting me through the building. Without even peeking. Oh, one is on the right side, he's pushing middle.
It's two on the middle here.
One is the right side.
Immediate medical assistance
Get that
needed.
pushed out.
Agent down.
Yeah, they just all
Agent
camping with the
signs,
skill builds, it's
0.
fucking fun.
Hostile
I just wish I had
intrusive Sigma mine
creeping
detected.
death backpack. I don't.
Yeah, Sean, if you wanna. Because yeah, we'll likely do one more. After just to get Pomic his as well.
Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance.
One's pushing the middle.
Agent down.
The specialization
Yeah.
supply drop has been arranged.
Hoping it wasn't there yet. There was also one behind me.
Serious trauma detected.
Being too aggressive against a team that's like
Incapacitated.
just playing ambush.
Agent deceased.
Mm.
An agent needs assistance.
Again, think I should push this in level again. I still have no idea the condition to recreate this. Yeah, there seems to just be some bugginess that if you get it, you just keep getting it, and if you didn't, if you don't, you don't. So either consider yourself lucky or unlucky, depending on if you want it.
I killed one of the skill build guys.
And
One
one's
is
here.
close.
But yeah,
Vital signs critical.
there's one that alleyway that I was next to.
Yep. I saw him with my drone.
0.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna play aggressive and just die over and over again and end this
Supply
match.
drop is being claimed by the enemy.
On to the next one. Hopefully, actually, we should jump out and yeah, definitely get Sean in here and then also not be in the same rotation as these guys. We'll let them get into a match and then we guess screw this.
Hostile drone detected.
Halfway to the finish.
Check if anybody's up there.
He moved more to the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, when pushing middle.
Yeah, one is the right side on the truck.
An agent needs
Oh.
assistance.
Oh, I got the screen check was tech 50.
Got a kill.
There's someone with the. There's a sniper somewhere, but I don't see him.
Serious trauma detected.
That was interesting.
Agent down. Agent
That was
killed.
somebody else. I get a feeling these guys also might have some extra help. It seems to be, at least for you as well, Palm, right? It stays even after logging out and in, right?
What stays?
The getting a full page extra.
Yeah.
Boost about to activate.
Because that seems to be just, if it bugs out for you that way, then you're lucky with it. And then
One left side.
Boost now active.
one's pushing there. exactly where I wanted that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Killed one. I
German
killed one.
snipers.
Agent vital signs 0.
Actually, that was a nemesis. My toe was sticking out. The only thing is, it's still a close fight.
there he
Like,
is.
I would much rather this
Hostile explosive
be
cigarette
over already.
detected.
On to the
The
next.
enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has
I
been
downed
taken
one
by
of
the
them.
enemy.
He's on the right side somewhere there.
Yeah. Oh, he left the match.
He was like on
Yeah,
the
yeah, no,
right
his
you
body
are,
is
actually.
here. I shoot him, he doesn't die. He left the match.
You left the match?
Yeah, his thing went X.
Okay, so he died. The weirdest thing, I didn't get my determined if he gave up.
One on the roof.
I'm invincible.
Hostile
I'm
defender
inside the
drone
truck.
detected.
Ah.
Agent
No,
down.
it just popped me out of the truck and then he shot me. That was weird.
Oh, they are both. If there's two of them, they push on left side.
Yeah.
A little bit.
The right
Oh,
side.
sniper
as well.
on the roof.
Assistance needed.
Hmm.
Agent down.
Might be gettable. Just watch out as well if you try. This other guy's getting me.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
An agent needs
Oh,
assistance.
that sucks. There's one in the middle here.
Yeah.
My hive one way and he ran the other way. Got him.
There's two of them in the middle. Downed one.
Stick it by the other.
Is it getting him? No. A little bit.
Gonna go on our roof.
There's two under you.
Yeah.
One climbing up, one climbing up, one climbing up. He's on the box. Yeah, one is running right side.
There are no more rogue reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
One is right side. He pushed
Oh,
through.
there.
I got him.
Yeah. So yeah, we're 3 on 3.
One is sniper on the roof. One is right side. Watch out.
Agent down.
I'm gonna actually go down. You cover me.
Boost about to come online.
Yeah, he's in that alley on the other side. I don't see a second one.
Almost out
On
of
their
time.
end. Okay.
Boost
That's
online.
2v3.
He's
The specialization supply
Yeah,
He has
drop.
the
that
damage
on.
boost.
You missed out.
So one is over there.
The
He's
boost
gonna
is
likely
being
come
taken
from
by the
that
enemy.
end. That's so
The
hard to
enemy has
defend
acquired
there.
the boost.
One is on the roof.
Okay.
It's a sniper.
Trying to catch this guy. Shot coming down. Look over here.
One is pushing. One is pushing.
But where?
Where is he? No. It didn't. He doesn't. It's
Onto
just
the roof
line
or?
from the. No. It's the line from the seeker mine that threw me
Oh,
off.
okay. Let's get that out of here. Have been pulsed. Eight, 7. Let's just push. Because they're gonna win on score now. Yeah. That guy was over there. But yeah, I would have stick it.
You've lost.
That match took way too long as well. But yeah, let's exit ad actually. And then as well, I think Sean wanted in. Yeah, 7 and 6 at least.
An agent has left your group.
Also, we won't have those guys in our rotation then, hopefully. There's a... yeah, no worries, Minister. Thanks for poking in, and I'll catch you around. I'll be around tomorrow, but yeah, I'll be missing on the weekend. And so this whole weekend I'll be at work, basically. It's already open our caches and stuff. Did you have me on this account, Sean?
Another agent
I think you
has
do,
joined
right?
your
Yeah.
group.
Because I've already joins back up. Well, actually, I'll only have time for one more, likely, unless it's a really quick match. Because also I can't make it.
Doing business with you.
Gonna make it too late. As I do have my daily done, but will help others as well to get it. Hopefully, get some progress on it.
Glad to see.
Luckily, we don't need any wins or anything. Making it much easier.
Thanks for the deal.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll wait for everybody to be loaded in. Let's go in. Yeah, we got 82 there.
Until the next time.
Yeah, I just need to finish one match and then that's it. I got the kills. Yeah, I think it was just 3, right?
Yeah. Oh, well, we also just assist counted for that. On my first match,
Yeah.
I had like 1 kill and
I don't know if
okay.
they actually fixed the kill counts for the people that downed them.
Yeah, I haven't
the
paid
one that
attention
finished.
to it actually. I shit a little bit. But yeah, let's get into one more. Although maybe even one more than that. Let's see how quick of a match it becomes. Or like how quick we go. Because tomorrow I want to be able to jump into some Div 1 and do some work with that multi-calculator, and then in the evening we'll record it as a video. Together with farming some priority objectives. Does Conflict even give thingies? Season Pass XP? I haven't actually even paid
don't know.
attention.
Seem to have. I'm still where I was before we started.
Yeah, looks the same. If it
I'm gonna
does,
look
it's
after
like a
this
level.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have to jot down how much it is because it's not going to show the bar. I got one sniper.
And that's all I got.
Well, actually, the way he's set up, that's a very easy kill.
Yeah, and he's with Nemesis. He doesn't even need Nemesis. Only if he doesn't want to aim for head and just wants to body shot. But even with that, he can't body shot everyone.
Yeah, and he'll be an easy kill. I'll look more just maybe also PvE build. It's also had a blue mod, which, you know.
Was 100%, 30% protection from elites.
Yeah, just to rub it in to people.
Like, look, I have one. Yeah.
Let's take the high ground on the left and just have our first fight there.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Let's watch out for that sniper.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
3 of them there, yeah.
Yeah, sniper is left side.
Yeah, charge, remember? Watch out, Sean, about being that aggressive. We're not with you there. You're running into 3. I'm gonna push up with you.
He's on the left side shooting.
I'm gonna push over.
Down to 1.
Hostile hive detected.
Another
Finished.
flank.
Hostile
1,
stinger
2,
hive detected.
3. Where's the 4th? Oh, you got 1.
One is on the roof. No, you got him. Nice.
I got
Alright,
3
play
in the
decoy
end
there
here.
for you.
Yeah, one ran away.
Yeah, one ran away. Let him come again. Oh,
my drone
where
here.
did you die, Enrich, actually?
Right beside Sean.
Okay.
We were
Yeah.
decoy for you.
He's
Yeah.
close.
Okay, he
He's
died
on
in
the
the
left.
second fight there. Nothing seems
They
to be
left side.
pushing.
Come, yeah, they come in here, the left side. All four of them.
Yeah. You don't want to push like that, Sean. That's not gonna work out ever.
Agent down.
Is there kind of like going through that gate? We kind of want to either go around or, because that's where they're expecting us anyway.
He's waiting on that gate, Rage, so watch out.
Yeah, I can see him.
I'm gonna go because I'm guessing they're gonna maybe try to break out somewhere else. I'm gonna go for this right side.
To activate.
He's still on the left side. One is on the
Oh
right
yeah, I
side.
see them there. I have been pulsed from
Boost now
where?
active.
They know we're coming.
They picking me on the left side, but that's fine.
Hostile defender drone detected.
This is a really bad fight to take.
An agent needs
Oh
assistance.
dear, I got trapped between two.
Nice. And let's try to break through. Where's the other ones?
Yeah, there.
One's here.
Nice.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. The boost is now offline. Agent down.
I can catch you. He's pushing through the middle.
Yeah.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
No, I can't get you. Because of the seeker now. Not seeker, the hive.
Bad pushes by these guys.
One is coming left. He's alone.
Yeah. Kill these friends. I'm gonna actually push this before that other wave spawns. Yeah, but
The enemy is about
I was
to
hoping
pull out.
they wouldn't
You're
spawn
too
there.
strong for them.
I finished him off for you.
Yeah, watch out. In pushing too far, they'll flip spawns on us. But that's actually kind of fine. We kind of have this.
An agent needs assistance.
Still the same spawn. But yeah, let's bunch up again.
The left side.
Coming you guys' way.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
One on the left side. Other one moved to the right. One is right side. On coming up, coming up.
Pushing up to be with you.
Where are you? Just bighorn.
Hostile defender drone
Behind me as well.
detected.
Oh, all three on me. Oh yeah, don't push through that gate. Just bunch up on that side of it. They have the other side. Let's go for defense again.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop.
They'll push in now, they'll push in. They're going for the bridge.
They're pushing left, yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Did we swap? Yeah, we swapped spawns, didn't we?
Nope.
Yeah, no, we did.
Agent down.
We did, yeah.
We swapped spawns.
Hostile explosive seeker mine
Okay.
detected.
There's
Somebody
no
pushed too
pulling
much?
out. Keep fighting.
Yeah, we all did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead here. Okay.
Yeah, now they're gonna
You're
camp us.
running low on reinforcements. fight is halfway done.
Only one up here.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
I see just one.
The rest might be pushing the left side, maybe.
I don't think they know we flipped the spawns. But yeah, now they are up there.
They'll know by now. Let's go take the bridge
Yeah, there are
aside
3
here.
of them on the bottom.
Oh, okay. This bottom.
Yep.
Got one.
Yep. They're on the far side of the bridge. One left, one middle, one right.
Let's use that net back.
An agent needs assistance.
The rogues have run out of
Down to one.
reinforcements. You can win this.
Where did this one go?
Behind you? Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
there's
You ran
two
away, you
here.
ran away. One is pushing you, one is pushing you.
Yeah.
About to
There
come
we go.
online.
One behind me.
Yeah, one's coming on that right side. You take that side, I'll take this. Sandwich. Come in,
Boost
I'm coming.
online. Agent
Nice.
down.
Nice.
Ah, yeah, that
Victory is yours.
was a good one, but then also maybe a good one to end on because although I see well timed on GC Rex and I see there as maybe we do one more then. But yeah, either GC and yeah, welcome in. Although you're kind of catching us as I was about to likely do the same. So maybe we do one more. Kind of enjoyed that one. Woke me up. But yeah, we had a good stream and hope you had some fun. Although I'm guessing you dipped out. Didn't realize I had that good of a match there. Wait, that was not on my new personal best. I had 14 NT. I'll take that. That's not usually how my games go. But I think I also got lucky. Like I got 2 times I got to be on the flank. And they were just focused on something else.
Me, probably.
Yeah. In that initial fight, yeah, you guys kind of took the brunt of that and I got to fight. On to the first. Indeed. And indeed, what did GC Rack do with the first 5 of his? It's being GC Rack 6. But yeah, welcome in Raiders and stuff.
And that's all I got.
Oh yeah, I didn't check it out. Oh, it's these Zov guys again.
It's gonna be fun on the roof.
Oh, is it Georgetown? Oh, it's gonna stay there. At least this is fightable. It's better than Georgetown. Anyway, for the first fight, let's just push the roof and see how that goes. And here at the end of the evening, although we'll likely just do one more match here. We've been doing some conflict as it was the daily, so I was like, let's jump in a little. After doing some masters and such and farming for a bunch of caches.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Hostile drone
I'm gonna
detected.
get up here, toss my thingy, and then...
One is close roof.
Yeah. I think they're pushing it pretty hard, yeah.
One is across.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
That's the sniper. Ah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
really already skill build.
Agent down.
Because that wasn't a red build stinger. That got me there.
And that's all they're gonna do now, just spam skills back and forth. One is pushing.
Yeah, one,
He's here.
two.
Jump down.
Yeah, he jumped down. The second one is behind that though.
Jump down to chase me.
Okay, that was one.
One is on the orange thing here. One is behind.
Agent down.
He's behind, pushing.
Oh, behind like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yep.
Behind us. Yeah. Yeah. Is either you gettable? No.
And they're just spamming skills.
No, they got that. Yeah. Should have finished now.
One is up. One is coming up on the stairs.
Oh, on our end?
He's on the roof. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm up here. I'm just gonna fall
He
down.
jumped down again.
Yeah. They're pushing kind of this side.
He's found.
An agent needs assistance.
If I knew that was the guy up there.
Boost about to activate.
One is on our side of this roof.
Agent down.
Charge the paneling.
Immediate
Let's give up the
medical
roof there.
assistance
Let's go
needed.
push up on the right side and try to get just a few
Agent
kills.
There's one on the right, the guy with the hat.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's fine, yeah.
If you run up the middle,
Hostile
come
drone
behind him,
detected.
might work.
The enemy is acquiring the boost. The boost has been taken by the
Bonus
enemy.
armor Tina.
An agent needs
Let's bunch up, by the way. Let's not just.
There's a guy on the right here.
detected.
It's on the right, yeah. With a hat.
Two of them.
And yeah, both of them are. Just kill me.
This is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
Just kill me.
Incapacitated.
An armor, a regen build with bonus armor and a skill build.
Sure, dude.
Kill me. Wait, what was that? But if you're right now before Brooklyn, I mean, if you just enjoy the game, you know,
On the right.
you can play the game.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I'll try about trying to break out now because they're here. Can I
He's
test my
just past
pulse?
the truck on the right corner.
I fell back or he's hazard protected. I know he's hazard protected. What was this fire? Oh, this
Vital
was
signs
creeping back.
critical. Agent down.
That was the
You don't have many
match before
minutes.
this was kind of fun, but
Agent deceased.
we'll run into these guys. I'm just gonna wait for the 12 seconds.
An agent needs assistance.
Like 6 weeks. This isn't worth playing. I mean, you can get a bunch of loot out of it and stuff, so you might as well. If you're interested in playing the game and kind of just, getting back into
They
it.
were too strong.
We'll end it up on that because we're kind of gonna be in this guy's rotation otherwise. Let's leave them to other people to annoy. They didn't even do anything much, or like they didn't even get to get the kills.
Yep.
An agent is
But
no
yeah,
longer
let's
in your group.
exit out. Let's clean out one last time, and then we got to do the weekly at least. We had we had 2 fun matches, and then 2
Safe area entered.
skill builds plus determined.
Two try-hard matches.
Yeah. Oh, they're not try hard. Like I just give up on those. It's not worth trying to.
I mean, like, they are try-harding.
Oh no, then also not because if they were, they want to win. Yes. Okay, in that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm full, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. But yeah, thanks, Enrage, and thanks, Pomic, for tagging along, and also Sean.
Thanks.
GG's.
And yeah, I'll catch you guys around.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
As yeah, we'll round it out there. I'm gonna already go and look for somebody to raid as yeah, we'll pay it forward. Because always we end up quite often doing the same to GC Rec as well when he's ending. Is when I end up raiding him sometimes. We end usually around the same time. So. But yeah, we'll pay it forward by sending it forward. Let's just see if we have anybody that we're like, let's go raid this person. Why isn't it? Okay. Maybe have to refresh once. Well, let me catch up on chat here for a second before I pick something. I got that. I mean, yeah, the PP, like, it's gonna be what it is, right? There are some good matches, there are some bad matches. And yeah, GG's alright. But yeah, getting the cosmetics and stuff, if you're into that, that can be worth getting with the things here. And then there is some chances at some of the raid items and such, but it's such a low chance that you might as well not even consider it. There's Memento. Well, I would use Memento. With Urbers and Darks. Oh no. Like, yeah. Both SMG's multiplier is like pretty bad when it comes to PvP. So ARs and LMGs are much more suitable there. Memento with its charge up mechanic can be fine if you're just doing activities or just doing the landmarks, but not so much for like actually fighting other players, because once the memento is, once you die once, the memento isn't active anymore. But like for the first fights, that can be a good thing. Like if you're running around charging up on PvE stuff and then assaulting someone, but you have it like basically for one fight. If you die, if you win, if you win, you win.
Check something out.
But if you lose, you lose. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one as well, and I'm kind of working on getting all my pistols. We're getting one of every pistol on this account. We used to have that collection on second account, but moving that over here, especially seeing as we'll get another 50 stash space when Brooklyn comes around. There is a shotgun. I'm gonna make it work as. Yeah, and easy. Yeah, you have to charge it up on other stuff first, though, which kind of depends on how you're fighting. Should we go Memento or Catharsis? I mean, you could have a build with Memento if you're out doing landmarks and stuff, and then if you get into a fight and you lose, you can then maybe swap to a Catharsis. Catharsis is pretty good overall for tanky builds in the DZ. What's the best way to grind the caches? Overall, the doing the priority objectives, because not much is going to keep up with getting XP from here and then XP from the mission itself. And then especially, missions and strongholds. Although you want to get somewhat like not taking the longer missions and not taking the longer strongholds. So the XP amount here is kind of indicative of what mission you're getting. And especially strongholds that are sub 700 is usually like DUA or Capital. Capital is a little longer, but DUA is kind of fast. And then mission-wise as well, anything above like 500 is going to be one of the more annoying missions. Or well, 550 is going to be one of the more annoying missions. So anything under 550, you can go get the mission and the bonus for it. The XP for the season pass. Did you? But was it? Do you know how much it was? Actually, yeah, I'm 32 as well. No, which I wasn't. Let's actually claim all here. Let's actually open these before we ran that here. One exotic component. I need to actually make a list of the cosmetics because I have no idea which ones I have and haven't gotten so far. So actually, do we know with the kickflip thing, how many how many pieces? I mean, it's 5 pieces, but which pieces is it? I don't need another Oxpecker, but another Exodus actually I'll take. Because I think already, sorry, there's a backpack definitely, because we got that backpack. Actually, let's see. What do I have? Let's take this off. Gonna assume they're all flip shirt. They're all high ends. And they're in alphabetical order, so it will be KL, so we don't have that. Flip shoes. I don't know there's a pants. So what's a 5th piece actually? And there's that with the drum rush. Yeah. 500 XP, so half the level, but all the cosmetics from the cache is fine. Hat is a 5th piece. Okay. Because then also I need to figure out what the so we're between these two, so we don't have that one yet. I need to also figure out how many, like what the patches are called. Also, actually, so there'll be this rarity, right? Apparel rarity, likely. I know one of them was melted or something. Would be nice if they had just put it like Brooklyn and then, you know, parentheses. Did they maybe do that? No. Because this one was one, right? Fight back. A roar during the stretch goals extension. It's even, it's even less. And this is one. Crown. Oh, all of them are that way. Then maybe. They're all like with this background. Then 1, 2, 3. 3. So I have 3 of that, and I have 3 of the clothing, and I don't have the Scorpio skin yet. So we have some grinding to do still. At least, yeah, we're getting some Exodus gloves. I wanted actually one for every character, and it was unfarmable, so here we have one for every character. That works out. And yeah, that looks silly. But yeah, let's round it out. All badges have Brooklyn in it? Did they say? Although, well, they're also looking like that, right? There's not a other one that I... Oh, or they say Brook. Oh, literally in it. Okay, I was like looking in the. But also, yeah, they're like this, right? They're that shaped. Or is there one like not that shaped with Brooklyn? No, I think I just have the 3. So I have 3 and 3. So 2 more patches, some pants and a hat, and the Scorpio thing. And then the grind is done. Anyway, it's not too bad. But yeah, it definitely is gonna take some doing. So it's one. Order first 5 pages in the row, and no, it doesn't seem to. Like I've already noticed, there doesn't seem to be an order to it. Especially with 2nd account and 3rd account. No, no. That's a funny hat thing. We'll see that one when we see it. Yeah, let's round out here. Let me catch some of the. Although, let me actually just find somebody for us to raid. Although, actually, yeah, let's just kind of following. I was like, you know what? we'll just for easiness go with Little Huge as he's up and running and ready. So he's doing some raiding. Let me catch up on all of these last ones. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some grinding for that. But also tomorrow I'll jump into some Division 1 just for doing some calculations there. Because I'll be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. And actually, we'll have several days of streaming on the afternoon, which is kind of cool. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. So actually enjoying that. That GG score is insane. Nah. There is players that have that might even be on currently with much higher. I don't know. But yeah, that's not that impressive. Well, even someone in here is 40. Nowadays with the 5 times XPs and stuff, and also, you know, some of the cheesiness that can be done, you can be much higher SHE level than I am. Pretty easily. And there are plenty. And even without cheesing or like cheating. More so. Yeah, let's send everybody to Little Huge. Yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow afternoon, unless like no promises with the afternoons ever. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes stuff gets in the way. But looks like I should be able to. And then on the evening as well. And then on the afternoon, I want to actually do some dinging in Division 1. Just filling in a multi-calculator with a few like things that I want to check out in Division 1 terms that I've been actually wondering for forever. And even now that I have the multi-calculator, I still didn't do them yet. And that's going to be done Saturday's video, because then also next week it'll be a global event in Division 1. So we'll be spending quite a bit of time there. Although with needing to, quotation marks, grind out the caches, because also after I get it on main account, I also want it on second account, all the caches. Or well, not all the caches, but all the apparel from the caches. So we'll grind out that as well, likely. But we still have like 2 weeks, this like tomorrow, and then next week, because also the global event in Division 1 starts Monday. So, but yeah, for now, enjoy a Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Have a good night.